There we go. Now YouTube is up and running as well, which is cool. Sweet. Hello, Spurk. I prefer my truckies in kilts. Wolf, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. Okay, Christina, that is awesome. Thank you very much for that. I'm just going to just get my chat working properly. Copy there. Going to custom docs and YouTube chat. Let's paste that in there and apply. And we will go into here and we'll copy that. And we'll paste that into there. I should have done this before I started bloody streaming. I know, but you guys know me very, very well. There we go. I've got chat up and everything now. Nerg, good evening to you, sir. How you doing, mate? Over there on Twitch, Twitchy Poo. All right, we are ready to go. We're back in Stormworks now. Here's the thing. I don't know why this is happening, but for some reason, when I build a boat, so you'll remember we used we sailed the Prophet in my last stream, and this is the same save. For some reason, what seems to be happening is I'm coming into the games and like I'm coming into the games and they are and my boats aren't working anymore, and I can't work out why. So first thing that we're going to do is test this little beast here by going into here. How much fuel do we have? Yeah, we've got a fair bit of fuel. So let's give him a little bit of a fire up and see if he actually works in the career stream. Give him a little bit of a turn. Yep, and for some reason my career stream is working perfectly well. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Hope you guys are well. All right, let's have a look at the map and see what we can do. Let's get ourselves into some trouble. What's going on? We've got a fishing boat over there that requires servicing. And let's set a waypoint over there. Let's head over to there. There we go. Which is north, isn't it? I believe. It's because it's a primitive game. Well, it kind of is. It kind of is a little bit primitive, isn't it, in a sense? We need to head north and head over to the lighthouse, and we'll see somebody over there I think needs to go to hospital, so we'll head up in that direction. Do I have... I don't have the option in there to... What's that? What's that out there? Is that a crate? What the hell is it? We're going to need to go around and investigate that. Let's spin this beast around. And let's try and find out what that was. Where's it gone? There it is. All right, how's our speed going? Yeah, we're slowing down. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll throw the clutch on. We'll go into reverse. We'll throw that in. And we'll stop that. There we go. No. Let's go into reverse again. Bring our speed down. That's it. That'll do. Get it down. Throw the clutch on. Let's go and see what this is. Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. There's a fire extinguisher floating in the water. Okay, fine. Just wondering. It did kind of look like a dinghy. I thought it might have been a dinghy, actually. Let's jump back up in the boat. Let's get up here, and we'll continue on our way to the hospital, shall we? There we go. And back around, and we'll head north, and we'll head up to the hospital up there. See how we go. Come on, you can do it. Let's give it a little bit of oomph, shall we? Yeah, so at least it's working in my stream game. That's a. I've got to show you guys a. I've got a video coming out on it this week anyway. Papa Ken, it's the Papa's in the house. How you going, mate? Hey, thank you for the 36 months. How you going? It's nice to have you here. It's very nice to have you here. Welcome. So we're heading up here. We're going to head to this point over here. And see what's happening. We also need to find some more crates and stuff as well. There's our base. What have you been up to? How are you? How are the kids? How's everything going, Papa Ken? All right. Cool. Spotlights, backlighting. We'll put the backlighting on because it looks really cool. Heading north. Beautiful. So if we head north from our island, which is here, we're going to probably run into this island. So we'll go to the left of that. It's a bit foggy out here, isn't it? Doing pretty good. A rare night off. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. Oh, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, pup. I'm blushing. Kids are good. It's his first dance in a few weeks. Oh, nice. Is the business going well? Me, I'm recovering. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, which is a good thing. Right, we've got to figure out what that island is over there. We should be hitting an island up here at some point, but we should see a lot. I'm pretty sure there's a lighthouse over there. At least this will be a nice, easy job, this one, because they're right near the hospital. Has been. Going to see a first year profit. That's good. That is really good, actually. That is really good. All right, that's the island. We must be sitting about here now, I reckon. We've passed that. We're sitting here. So we're going to need to go around the left of this island, but we do need to see if there's any crates on it as well. How's our fuel going? Oh, our fuel isn't updating. Ah, bugger. That sucks. We're not going to know how much fuel we have. The first year profit is really good when you start a business out, isn't it? Yeah, they're not working. Damn it. Can we see any crates there? Can't see any. Although I do think that we checked that island out for crates, didn't we? Don't want to get too close to the shore there. And we'll head directly north here. There's the lighthouse there. All right, beautiful. Can't see any crates sitting there. Let's maybe jump out of here. No crates. No crates. So are you enjoying the business? Nice change and stuff, like a nice it must be satisfying though, especially considering that you're going to have a first year profit in it. That's really, really cool. All right, there we go. Beautiful. That's so there's 3 people over here now. Oh, they're actually... I wonder whether they're in the water or whether they're on the bridge. I reckon that's them on the bridge there. So that's okay. We can actually run up there, which will be really cool. Been live now for almost 6 months. Your bookings to cover your expenses for the rest of the year. Love working for yourself. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying, isn't it? All right. We're going to thankfully the weather's a little bit let's drop that down. We'll drop our speed down a little bit and we'll pop into this cove. Then we'll head across to the bridge there and we'll rescue those people. Should be okay. I don't know what they're doing in a vehicle on a... Oh, we still need to do an anchor. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's head over and we'll go and see if we... Oh, no, I'm going to need a... I'm going to need probably... I better take a defib with me. And I better take another couple of first aid kits and a defib. Just in case we need it. We never know whether we're going to need it or not. There may be, one of them may be dead. Maybe. Come on, get up the hill, get up the hill. All right, we're going to have to try somehow to get onto that... hello, doctor. We're going to need to try and get onto this bridge somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that. That could be a little bit of an issue. Maybe over here, yeah. It looks like we can get onto it over here. Cool. Cool. Let's jump up here and a little... What do you call it in America? Off-pikes? Turnpikes? Off-ramps? Off-ramps. Let's go in the off-ramps. So there's the hospital. At least we don't have to go far to take them to hospital. And we may actually even be able to drive their car. I don't know. It just depends. So I'm guessing with all of the work and stuff, you probably don't have time to do much gaming, Pumpkin. Oh, yep. Looks like there's a dead one. Oh, there's a few dead ones. Lucky I've got a defib. We'll heal you up, sir. There we go. You are healed up. Better get you happening. And we'll heal you up, sir. Okay, is there, how many people were, oh, there's another one. Okay. We'll get you happening. We'll heal you up, and you can follow. You can follow. And you can follow. I don't think I'm going to stuff around with the, with trying to drive the car. Been playing Helldivers too. Oh. Less than 5 hours a week. That really sucks. That actually really, that sounds really sad. It sounds really sad, Pumpkin. 5 hours of gaming a week. Oh my gosh. Come on. Let's go, troopers. Get them down to hospital. They still following? Yeah, they're still following. You got to keep your eye on them because they can die again, so... You want to make sure that they're fully healthy when you take them into the hospital as well. which is a little bit bizarre. Like, you get more money for them if they're fully healthy, which is a little bit bizarre, right? When you consider you're taking them into hospital. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Over we go to the hospital. So, but this was an easy mission, wasn't it? Let's fix you up. Let's fix you up. And it looks like we're not going to get enough for her because we don't have another first aid kit. So we only got 2,880 for her. But we got 3 grand for the rest of them. There we go. Bye, guys. Have fun. Right, let's go and maybe see if we can we actually drive this car? No, I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go and jump straight back in the boat. We've got some changes to make. Sundays you used to game, but you now have weddings. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right, back in the boat. Back in the boat. And up we go. So we've got no first aid kits or anything left now. Do we? No. Let's put the defib back in there. And I don't have them hooked up to power, so that's probably going to be a bit of an issue. Let's get this little beast out. We'll chug him out. Do we have any other missions on here? Ah, there's no point in having that there. We've got this one down here, which is servicing in the ocean. So I think what we're going to need to do is probably head back to base and see if we can't make some modifications to our boat. Put the clutch on. We'll spin this beast around a little bit. Take reverse off. Head south. There's a couple of changes that we need to make as well. Good morning, Kane. How you going, buddy? Or evening, Kane. All right, beautiful. So what I did try and make a version of this that had I did try and make a version of this that has a fuel tank on the back that we can fill up, and then we can actually transfer fuel across to. All right. Beautiful. So what we might do is we might go back and actually make ourselves a service boat. How much money do we have? We've got 43 grand sitting in there in the coffers, which is good. The only other rescue, as I said, is a service boat there. I can't see any others on the map, so we might. Yeah, I reckon we're going to do that. We're going to go back and build ourselves another boat. Dragonlance again. How many times have you? That's a series, isn't it? That's an entire series, isn't it? Kane. Spurk, what are you up to, mate? Let's put the deck lights on. Got the Aussie flag up there. Woohoo! Is that... it won't recharge, so... I'm wondering Whether if I hook power up to it, it'll recharge. But for now, we need to get home. Lots of books in Dragonlance. You have about 18 of them. I think I've got about 4 of them, Kane, and I haven't read them yet. They're sitting in my library. Actually, before we go, let's head around this way and let's head over to here. I wanna have a run around on this island here, which I believe is this island here. I'd like to have a little bit of a run around here. That is a property for sale and it's got rail yards in it. The freight terminal. So we might pop over there and see if we can't find a few crates and stuff, get a little bit more money. I reckon that'd be good. This would probably be a good one to buy at some point because we can build a train and stuff on it. So, okay, there should be a dock here. So we'll roll ourselves in there, let the speed come down a little bit. This dock it does have a crane on it. Cool. There we go. Let's just put a little bit of that up. And we'll just chug in there a little bit. We may even be better off. I can't see any stairs on there. We may even be better off just docking in there. Ah, there's some stairs over there. So we'll head into that. All right, cool. We'll chug into here. Throw that on, throw that on, throw that off. Put a bit of rear thrust in there. Like that. Get ourselves hopefully down to 0. Okay. Hopefully our boat doesn't float away. Fingers crossed. Let's get over to the stairs. We'll head up here and we'll have a squiz. We'll see what we can find. Looking for a crate. Actually, what we should do is we should grab that cable and tie our boat off. Let's grab a cable. Where are we? Where are my cables? Over here. My ropes. There we go. So we'll throw that on there. We'll go over here. Tie that there. And then we'll tie it on this one as well. Oh shit. Fell in the water. That's okay. We can do it. There we go. Now our boat's not going to go anywhere, right? Right. Fingers crossed. Get our flashlight out and we'll see if we can find any crates around here, because I wouldn't mind a little bit more money. A little bit more money. Can't see anything up there. We'll run up here. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Christina, hello. 50 months, mate. Thank you so much. And welcome. But there's no excuse for being late. Well, at least that's what Kane was saying anyway. I kind of, you know, I ignored him a little bit there when he said that. How you doing today? All right, in we go. There's nothing in here either. Can't do those. Damn, I was hoping there'd be a crate up here somewhere. Nothing through here. There's some containers. We've got to eventually work on doing some containers and stuff. Which means we need to make vehicles. We need to make cranes. 2 words, Chinese buffet. Nice. Very nice. Was it good? I love Chinese food. I love Chinese food so much. All right, can't see anything there. Is this a crate? It is. There we go. 8,500 cash. Awesome. Awesome. It's not Spurk anymore. It's Spurk, he who loves a truckie in a kilt. Wolf. That's who it is now, Christina. All right, that's not a crate either, and there's no crates over here. All right, cool. We could actually buy this terminal if we wanted to, and in fact, we might do it. I reckon we might do it. What do you reckon? Should we buy this? This would be a good little cargo terminal. It's only 8 grand, so we can afford it. I think it's only 8 grand. Is it only 8 grand or is it 80 grand? 80 grand. Can't afford it. Therefore, I'm not. We will not buy it, right? All right, let's remove this rope. Detach rope. And we'll put this rope away, which goes in there like so. Lovely. And we have some modifications that we do have some modifications that we need to make to this, so let's fire him up. I think we'll just go forward. I think we'll just go forward and try and get out of here without damaging our boat. I don't think it wants to go forward. Therefore, we shall clutch and we shall go backwards. That will be better. That'll get us out. Lovely. What's your favorite Chinese dish, Christina? Well, your Dragonlance books, they're digital, obviously. Right, so we need to head south. There we go. Lovely. Ocean's starting to get a little bit... Actually, directly south should take us directly to... or past an island, and past that island over there. And straight into our base. Beautiful. Noodles, low moon all the way. Cool. I like a Szechuan pork or a Szechuan chicken. I like paper books as well. I've got a. I should post a picture of it. When we built our house, we built a library in our house. Which is basically one entire wall of the living area. Although, to be honest, I've never actually, because Christina, you read on Kindle, don't you? I've never actually had a Kindle, so I've never tried it. Because I've always been a go to the bookstore, buy a physical book. I just love the idea of having it all on a like an outdoor, like, I mean, I'm like physically, you can physically see it, and having it all on a shelf. Right, we need to fix that fuel gauge because that's not working. Everything else is working here. Interior lights are working. Backlighting's working. Deck lights. Spotlight is working. Yep. So that's all good. And there's the lighthouse. That is our island there, so... like having every single one of your books in your pocket so you can read. Yeah. Yeah, I can see where that can be the appeal, actually. All right, not far from home. Not far from home. There we go. And what do we have in our coffers now? 51,416. So this might give us the opportunity to build ourselves a new boat. 27. You're about 9 off. You're about 9 off, Kane. What's that? Who's that? Is that a hospital ship? It may be. Or it may just be like a fishing boat or something. It looks like it might actually be a fishing boat or something. Got to go around past it anyway. Just Google, there's over 190 novels in the Dragonlance setting, really. They're all from different authors and stuff, though, aren't they? Different writers and stuff, yeah? Look at that. Let's jump out of here. Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Okay, around we go. We're going to roll into our dock here. Weiss and Hickman started them. All right, in we go. Well, that was a successful mission. Has anything else come up, seeing as how it's a new day? No, I've still only got that service thing there. That service boat there. I do want to, at some point, go up through here and check that out too. That's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, Kane. All right, we'll get into dock here. It's a bit rough. Just a little bit rough. Lots of money to get them all, yeah. What do they cost on average? Let's throw that down. Throw our clutch on. We'll put that into reverse. Take our clutch off. Power that up and drop our speed as much as we can. There we go. Clutch on. All right, beautiful. There we are. A successful mission and a crate as well, which is really, really cool. So let's jump up to here, and I'm going to give the game a save, which is career stream. Yes, we'll save that. 8 to 20 bucks Canadian for new. Oh yeah. There you go. Let's save up your bickies. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to build ourselves a new boat. Right. Let's start a new vehicle. What I do want to do, I want to show you guys, just give you guys a really quick preview of what I'm building at the moment. This boat is called the Lisa Marie, and I'm just in the process of building it. I started filming an episode of it yesterday. And this is going to be a research and search and rescue vehicle. It's going to have a winch and everything on the back, and like a gantry and stuff that moves up and down. I'll be able to pick a sub up from the water, bring it in, and I'll be able to drop ramps down at some point in time. She's pretty big. It's got like 5 decks, I think. Deck A, B, C, D, and E. So she's pretty big, but it's going really well for now. So, but anyway, let's start ourselves a new boat. Yes, let's clear that vehicle. And we're going to start a new boat. And this one's going to be a refueler, this one. It's going to be like a service boat. So what we'll do is we'll just start, and we'll just throw some stuff out. And we'll undo that because we need to be on there. There we go. Doesn't need to be very big or very expensive, but it may end up being because you know, it's me, right? So let's go there like that. We'll start in that direction, and I'll run this out here like this, and then what I would like to do is I would actually like to roll that down there like that as a starter point, I reckon. Should be good. Actually, you're probably better off not doing that. Let's undo that, and instead and use the novels that are out there, yeah, and make some new ones. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, what have we got? Let's start off with maybe a 4x4 pyramid, maybe. Let's see how we go. Throw you down, throw you like that, and throw you like that. We'll go down that way. No, that didn't work, did it? Control Z. Right. Let's maybe throw it on there this time. And go down that way. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little gamey. You can do it. There we go. That's a little bit better. Go back down there. Go down there like that. Let's undo that and go down 3. There we go. Lovely. Probably about right. What I think I'm going to do is probably make this a square, more of a square front, I reckon. 2x4 maybe. The hardest bit about this game for me is working out hulls. And how I'm going to do them. So what we might do is we might go inverse pyramid 2x4. We'll try that, see how that goes. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? We could just roll that through a little bit more, I reckon. So this boat is going to be purely for servicing. Well, I mean, we could make it. We could make it for a little bit more than just servicing, though, couldn't we? That did not work. That did not work. Oh, let's go back into here. 2x2, 2x4, 1x4. Maybe a 1x4 would fit in there. All right, let's try that. Yeah, that'd probably fit, actually. That'll be okay. 1x4. Bring it through there, like that. And we'll make it kind of like a tug. There we go. I think we'll build it kind of like a tug. So once I got this bit out, then the hardest bit is done, right? There we go. And we'll throw that in there. That should be okay. All right. So that gives us our front section. I'm not sure. I would really like to actually move in there a little bit. Let's throw that on there. Probably, I would actually like to maybe move in that way. Just throw you on there, throw you on there. Throw you on there, perhaps. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll go that across to there. Like so. And that across to there. That bit didn't work out really, did it? No, it didn't. Trying to make a boat in PAX Day game, it's so difficult. Not a lot of different pieces to use. We're doing the front part. Front parts of the boats are so bloody hard. Seriously. What I'm going to do is I still haven't played PAX Day. I'm going to get rid of these. That. And then I'm going to probably get a 1x4 wedge there, maybe. Right, wrong one. Don't know how that's going to go. I reckon that's going to stick out a little bit. Oh no, that works really, really well. Cool. Okay, we can probably actually work with this, I reckon. Come on. I'll throw you in there as well. We may be able to work with this, I think. So let's just fiddle. And that's what I found while I'm learning to do it. Just fiddling with stuff is one of those things. Since Lord of the Rings, that's a long time, Christina. Hugh Jackman being a Neil Diamond impersonator. Right, so what we could do, you know what I reckon we might do? Let's go through and delete those. And let's throw some of these in here. Like this. Throw one of those in there. Is there what kind of process goes into making a boat in PAX Day? Kane? Get rid of that. Maybe a 1x4 inverse pyramid might fit in here. Maybe. Almost. That'll almost fit, won't it? Now it's a case of how do we get that one? Well, oh yeah, okay, I know how we get that one. All right, cool. Cool. So then we just get a 1x4 pyramid, I think. 1x4 pyramid and throw that in there. Or will that not work? It should. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Use logs, planks, and beams. That probably makes it a little bit hard to do, actually. I think we might do the same here. Let's delete that. And throw these in. Like that. Throw that in there. No, that's not going to work, is it? If we throw a 1x4 pyramid in there, like that, could throw another one of those in as well. And invert it. No, maybe 1x4 inverse pyramid. Okay, that may work. That will work. Look at that. That fit in there. Okay. So now all we need to do is just fill that, I think. Like that. Cool. And we'll X and we'll delete that. Delete that. Delete those. Delete that and that and that. And maybe that. And then we'll roll this down. So we'll get a 1, 2 maybe. Where are we? Wedge 1, 2. We'll throw him in there. Like that. Delete that. Throw him in there. Like that. Delete that. And we'll throw another one in there. That might be all right, actually. That might be all right. Now we'll just roll with that for now. And we'll throw that in there like so. Beautiful. Yeah, I reckon I'm actually going to be happy with that, to be honest. Go X there. We'll delete all of that. We may actually just roll that up a little bit. Like that. Cool. Rising World a few weeks ago, and you're waiting for new updates. Rising World. Yeah, I don't think I've played that. Do I have that? I might have that. I don't know. Sure. Rising World. Let's grab that. Throw you on there, mate. Like so. You can just be a troglodyte, Christina. You can just be a troglodyte. All right, so we've got that. That's good. That's exactly what we want. So now I'm just going to delete all of this, like so. And I'm going to delete all of this through here. And all of that through there. Now I don't want this to be too long because we kind of need the space. So what we'll do is we'll control. Oh no, we don't want that. We've got to control. Click on that. And roll that down. No, that's not what we want to do. We want to get ourselves a 1x4. We want to throw that on there. Along there. Roll it along there. And along there as well. Now, do we want it to... Do we want it to stick out like that? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. I haven't done like that. You can be whatever you want. Cool. Is it like just an open world survival? I mean, it rings a bell. There we go. That's probably about what we want. Now, this is going to be a service boat, isn't it? So, let's, they like the flatter the hull, the more stable it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all of these and I'm going to replace them with weights. Right to there. And then I'm going to get a weighted block, which should be in here somewhere. There. And I'm going to roll that through here. Like so. And that weighted block will hopefully give it a little bit of weight in the water. So I kind of feel like that needs to be deleted. And we need to put a 1x4 on there. It was looking a little awkward to me. There we go. Like so. There, yes. There we go. That looks a bit better. That's a little bit better. Kane will like that. It's pretty old, actually, isn't it? Okay, so this is going to be a service boat. All right, cool. We'll save that off. That is that. Let's see how it floats, shall we? So we'll close the back off. It's a pretty basic design, but it's working, right? So we'll close that off and we will save it again. Yes. And then we'll chuck it in the water. And it sank straight to the bottom. Must have been built by Mac. The only reason it sank straight to the bottom is because I'm a dickhead. You've got to have the top on as well. So let's fix that. Let's go and put you on there. Bring you down there, like so. Can't have any gaps in there at all. We'll throw that through there. Oh, now it looks like an old aircraft carrier. X, we'll delete you. All right, cool. Cool. Grab you. And throw you in there. Through there like that. That'll be good. Throw him in there. And then we will get some 1x4s, which is there. 1, 2, no, that was wrong. 1, 2, and 3. And one more of those in there. Save him off. And I do believe that we're done, right? Yes, I do believe that we are. Cool. Let's throw that in the water and see how well she floats. Not bad. Not bad. Floats in there all right, you know. Okay, let's go back to the workbench. What would it cost us to spawn? 10,000 at the moment. Now, it doesn't need to be super fast, this little beast, so let's throw you on there. Let's throw you on there. Let's throw you on there, and we'll throw him down there. Like that. I'm just making this up as I go, as you can obviously see. And Christina. What time is it? What time is it, Christina? Throw you up there. There we go. All right. Beautiful. We'll grab ourselves no, we'll sort out the top first. We should sort out the top first. All right, but what we're going to do is save that and go and make ourselves a nice cup of coffee and come back. I'll be back soon. Right, back. You've only been here half an hour. No, that's a good point. That's actually a good point in your defense there, I would say. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put an engine in the center, right? So about here. I think we're going to put just one, and we're going to do a large one. A large engine. How much does that cost? $3,000. Whoosh. And we're going to throw it in here. Where's the drive? There. Let's throw it right in the, let's actually throw it right in the center. And put a large engine there. Then we're going to bring, we grab ourselves some pipe. We want that's air, and that should be exhaust. So let's spin that around. We'll turn off symmetry. And we'll bring the exhaust out here. Now, actually, we might go straight up, I think, with the exhaust. So I might get rid of those like that and throw the exhaust straight in there like that. Cool. And we'll go straight up from there. And there, and we'll just get an idea on where we're going. We're basically going to that one. So 1, 2, 3. And that's taking us to there, right? Right. Now these should be able, we should be able to go back into symmetry now. And then we should be able to bring our pipes. Did I? Yeah, I deleted the wrong one, didn't I? It's supposed to be that one that I deleted. No, we can't go symmetry. Did I not put that engine? I didn't put that engine in there properly. Let's get the large engine out again and put it smack in the middle. That should be in the middle right there. That's why the symmetry wasn't working, right? Yes, that's exactly why it wasn't working. Let's throw that there. Ah, yes, new ship. This is going to be a service one, this one. Prophet, how you going, mate? I was going to show you. You know how I was talking to you about that issue that I was having with my saves, basically being let's get there, and we'll throw that on there. About my saves, my boat's just not working in my saves. Well, it's happened on my YouTube one now. So, interestingly enough, let's go up there. Yeah, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what happened with it. Right, so we're going to go up to there. Then we're going to get a fluid. We'll throw those in there. And that's going to be our exhaust. Cool. We'll fill that in. Fill that in. So that's going to be our exhaust, basically. And then what I want to do is off the top of our exhaust, or not off the top of our exhaust, but off the back of our exhaust. We'll throw that. Throw that in there. fill this in like that. It's just going to go pretty well straight up, I think. Yeah, so I yeah, I got on to record another series episode, and last night, and my boat's not working, just not working. So doing that whole thing that I was talking about, which is just no power. Those in there and those in there. There we go. That's going to be our exhaust. Yeah, I will. I will show you exactly what it is. I don't know what's causing it. But thankfully, my career save has been all right. So let's throw that there. Throw that there. We'll grab that. Like that. So this is going to be this. Now the bridge is going to be up the top. So we will throw come on, you can do it. Throw that in there like so. We'll delete these because we don't need those. Might actually even I think I might delete these. I'm not happy with those, so we'll delete those. How you doing anyway, Prophet? You good? All right. Get rid of those. Let's grab a door. That's the hinged door that we want. We'll rotate that. Gonna throw him in there. Oh shit! Pressed F. I always do that. X. Grab you there. And we'll throw our doors in there like so. We'll throw a wall in here. No. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Bring that to there. Bring that up there. And what I might do is turn off symmetry for a sec and delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Put him and him in there like so. And I'm going to put a ladder in here or stairs in here basically. Where are we? Stairs. Which is there, stair top. Which will go in there, like so. There we go. Dr. Punish, Stormworks stream at 9 p.m. Yeah, but Dr. Punish, welcome to the stream for starters. It's only 11:15 a.m. here. I am building myself a little, an old little service boat here. So, I'm just sort of just starting to work it all out and just sort of map it all out. So, I know where my engine's going. I've got that in, and I know where my exhaust is going. So So I'm kind of just throwing some stuff in there. Throw the stairs in. There we go. Lovely. So stairs will go up, and then up the top here we will have our bridge. So we'll fill this in here. Run this out here a little bit. If I can get it out here a little bit. No, can't get it out. I'm useless at trying to get this stuff done here. That'll be our bridge. Probably out to there, I reckon. I probably should have done that. How hard's making builds like planes in Stormworks? I've never tried to build a plane. I've never tried to build a plane yet. I'm really, really new to this, so I'm kind of never built a plane, but I do plan on building a plane at some point, and building a helicopter as well. I've got a plane, helicopter, submarine. That's all sorted out. Prophet says Prophet is over on Twitch, Dr. Punish, and he's experienced in this. He said it's easy if you know what to do, but it's difficult if you're a beginner, and I'd probably totally agree with that. So all right, let's maybe go there as well. Like that. That's going to be our bridge. Bring him up a little bit. Oh man, I am freaking useless at trying to get I nearly said I'm useless at trying to get it up, but we know that there's a few people in chat there that would jump onto that opportunity to like it'd be nice to get that happening there, but see, that one won't either. The key part to building a plane's making sure it's balanced so it doesn't go flipping into the air. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Boats seem very hard. How do you make it float? The most important thing is to make sure that the whole deck is sealed, that everything is sealed. Flat decks, I've got weights down the bottom here in the center, but the flatter the bottom of your boat, the better buoyancy it has, or the more stable it is. So keep that in mind when you're doing that. Throw this up here like so. Throw in a I'm going to throw a door in here. I forgot to. Oh, dude. I assume your response. I know what that response is about, Christina. So yeah, and then just as you go, like it's one of the tips that I seen that was really, really good was from 44S, and he basically said one of the best things to do when you're building the boat is to actually block it all out first, and then just keep testing whether it floats or not. So which is I thought was pretty good advice. So I've started using that advice now. Let's throw that in there like that. No, let's undo that. It was actually supposed to be in there. There we go. Like so. Let's get that up to there. And that up to there. And I think we'll raise the chimney, I reckon. So so yeah, just block it out, and as you're blocking out, just keep retesting it. So and then start sort of dressing it up a little bit, which I thought was I thought was a pretty good piece of advice. So if this is my bridge here, if this is going to be my bridge here, I'll fill this in like so, and we'll save it off. We'll save it off there like that, and then I'll spawn it. I haven't done anything with the space DLC yet, so you can see that it's relatively it's relatively unstable. It's relatively unstable at the moment, but by continuing to sort of do that and to work it out, it probably helps out a little bit. Although it is a bit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to change that because I don't like it. Do you mean sailing boats or do you mean just sailing in general? Just how long it takes to get places. Oh, you dick. I forgot to put that on. Get rid of that. Right. That'll probably be a little bit better. Okie dokie. Cool. Yet everyone has different types of building styles. Yeah, nobody does. You mean sailing in general? Yeah. It kind of does too. Let's throw that down there like so. You know, I might actually even bring that out a little bit. But I think it's a matter of like it's just a matter of just, you know, playing with it basically and just seeing what you can come up with. And I reckon that's half the fun. So I'm in the middle of building a I've only built 2 boats so far in this since I've been playing it. And I'm in the process now of actually that's what I wanted, that up there, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. That's a little bit better. Cool. Throw that up there. And I'll show you what I'm in the process of building at the moment, which is basically, it's going to take me forever to build, but I'll load it up. It's called the Lisa Marie, and this is going to be like a research and search and rescue ship. So I'm in the process of building this at the moment, which I'm having an absolute ball building. If I spawn that, I don't have enough money to spawn that. Yeah, and it's going to have a sliding gantry here that can slide out and lower down and pick up a submarine. It's going to have ramps on the back, which will lower down as well. And it will have a heliport on it as well, like a helipad on it as well. But I don't know whether I'm going to put that on the front or whether I'm going to throw it on the back. I haven't worked it out. So But I mean, it is fun. It is fun. It is it is a giant boat. But again, I did the same thing. I just started blocking it out, which is basically what I'm doing now with the service boat. So just sort of blocking it all out, and as I go. Let's grab that. We'll throw you in there. Throw you across to there, and we'll throw you across to there, like so. Throw that up there. Throw that up there. And it may actually be a little bit high. I reckon it might be one layer too high, so I might actually remove that. But I mean, I think this is the fun about it, is just getting in here and just making stuff. Probably no. I might actually leave that on there for now at that height, and then we'll raise this. So let's get rid of all of that, like so. Get rid of that and that. Throw some more of these on. Four of those, and then we'll put a fluid. Put a fluid on the top, like so. Put those on there. There we go. That might be all right. That's probably a little bit better. Then we've probably got 3 there that we can do. So I'm just going to try this out with just one engine, one large engine. So, and we'll see how we go. There we go. That might be all right. Let's save it off. There we go. The inside of the other one. I've got nothing in it yet, but I'll load it up for you and I'll show you. I know I can't spawn it in this game because this is my career game and I don't have enough money to spawn it. But basically, there's 5 decks. So there's deck A, which is going to be the this is the bridge. Down here is deck B, which is going to be sort of a living area and stuff. Don't worry about the colors or anything. Down here is deck 3, which is going to be the working deck. Then there'll be a deck in here, which will be deck 4, and then there'll be a deck down the bottom, which will be deck 5. And I'll have ballast stuff in here. The engine will be down here. I'll have an engine room. I'll probably have stairs. I believe I'm going to have some stairs somewhere in here going down to the next deck. And I may even have some stairs here going down to the next deck. I don't know yet. So a fair bit in there. Fair bit in there. And I've got ropes running between these as well, which are really, really cool. So little cables, but yeah, fair bit of work in there. But it's just again, it's just a matter of yeah. I think this is too big, isn't it? It feels too overweight. Let's start by putting let's start by getting some 1x4s on here up the top here. And just see if we can build it up a little bit on the sides. We'll throw you in there. Like that. I'll grab these little fellas here and throw those in here. Like that. Just to get the basic shape of what we're doing. Throw that in there like that. Probably come up another run, I reckon, couldn't it? So we'll throw that up there like that. Come on. There we go. Noble. It does have quite the tall tower. I was just saying that has quite the tall tower, and that I'm probably going to change it, I reckon. And I know exactly what I'm going to do with it as well. How you going, Noble? Good to see you. Good to have you here, mate. Over there on Twitch. I feel like I need to continually say over there on Twitch and stuff like that, because I don't want to confuse everybody that's on YouTube and vice versa. Wondering who the hell I'm talking to. All right, that's probably okay. And then we'll get him and we'll roll him over like that and bring that down here. I'll get rid of you, and fill him up. There we go. Right, that might be a start. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this, though, because I am going to get rid of this. I had an idea and it didn't work out. Right. Right. You're running a yard sale this weekend, another yard sale. Longer tomorrow is supposed to rain Sunday mornings. So you have everything packed up Saturday night. Cool. Nice. All right. So that's that. That's we've got ourselves to that point there. What I think I'm going to do is from this point, maybe that point. We're going to go X, get rid of this stuff here like that. Like so. Get rid of these stairs because we don't need those anymore. Go in there. Get rid of that. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do now. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see. It's funny because you don't build a ship and then give it a purpose. You think of a purpose and build the ship around that. Do you do that, or do you do it the opposite way? All right. So, yeah, I have a plan. Have a plan. Let's get rid of those. Right. So, the idea here is to bring these up here like that. Bring the next lot up like that. And the next lot up like that. Stop pressing F because it actually focuses where you don't want it to focus. Going to bring stairs. going to start with stair step, which is there. Rotate that. Don't stop doing that, idiot. And probably bring stairs up here like this, I think, right in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Do a stair top on there. Like so. And that'll be our level for our bridge, which will be right here. Doesn't need to be big. Just as long as it's got enough room for a control panel. And a seat. That's all we need up here. Cool. Okay, so if we just grab a helm. No, yes, helm. We'll throw a helm in because it's she's a bit old school. We'll throw that there, right in the middle there, and that can be the place to do the operating from, which should be good. We'll see how it looks afterwards. Sure is nice that the game builds symmetrically. Yeah, it does. It's yeah, it does. It is actually really, really cool. All right, so I reckon that might all be okay. That's my plan. That's my plan right there. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. We'll work out the other details at some point in time. But for now, we get some windows. What have we got here actually? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 3s. 3 by 4, 3 by 3s maybe. Rotate those around, flip them over. I might actually have to throw that on first. I'll throw a couple on here for now, just to get that happening. Like so. In there and in there like that. Right. So the two things that always mess me up is doing the hull, the front of the ship and the front of the hull and putting the windows in. So that's a 3 by 3 by 3. That's a full corner 3 by 3. Which can go like that. And then we're going to need a 1 by 2 maybe. 1 by 1 by 2. How big's that? No, that's a diamond. 1 by 1 by 2. There's a 1 by 3. That might be all right. There's a 1 by 1. There's a 1 by 2 right there. So let's maybe throw that on there. And there. I reckon. And then we'll throw, I reckon we'll throw another one on there. There we go. I probably could have put a 1x3 on there, couldn't I? I mean a 2x3. 3x1x1. I might actually put, we need a 1x3x3, a 1x1x1 angle. No, we need a 1x4. It always messes me up. 1x2x2. 1x3x3. What's that feel like? Oh, that's like that's angled like that. So we probably need the 1x1s in here, don't we? And rotate those around like that. Which should be okay. 3x1x1 for the bottom part. 3x1x1. Where are you? 1x3x3. I can't find a 3x1x1. These are angled. They're diamond. They're diamond. They're all diamond. I can't find a 3x1x1. I can find a 1x3x3. Have I? Angled 3x1 by, there it is, right there. I knew it was there. I knew it was there all the time. Let's get rid of that. And throw him in there, spin him around, flip him, spin him around. No. On there like that. There we go. Throw him on there. And then we need another 3x1x1. Shut up, Christina. 3x3. Do we have a large 3x1x1 that's not angled? I read that. I read that as something completely different, Noble. That last word. Oh. Honestly. Oh my God. I can't believe I read that the way that I read it. There we go. I'm glad I got that sorted out. My God. Christina, ban me. Ban me. All right. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And I'm going to leave that there. Then I'm going to put maybe some of these under here. Like that. There we go. That should be okay. And then I'm going to do something else with the front, actually. Let's grab that there. Won't go on there. Oh, why won't that go on there? Should do. Get that on there. Nope, didn't want to do that. I want to get it on that way. Let's just throw that over here for now. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, cool. Cool. And then we can start deleting some of this. See how he trees. Oh, Christina. Get rid of that and that, that and that. Might leave get rid of that as well. All right, cool. Throw that in there. Go across like that. That might work, right? Okay, cool. That should be all right there. Now we need to block down here. Which will be okay. That'll be okay. We can do that. It'll be a unique part of the design, won't it? And we'll grab you. Throw you in there. Throw you in there, and probably just to make it neat, throw you in there. All right, there you go. And one of those in there. Yeah, I'm liking that a little bit better, definitely. Let's roll that around. Throw that through there like that. There we go. That might be all right too. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we'll jump up to here. We'll grab some... Grab some of these. Throw that up like that. Nice, nice. Now a penthouse suite above for VIP guests. I'm assuming you're referring to yourself as a VIP guest there, Noble. Would I be assuming correctly? It's probably going to be a little bit high there, so we can probably delete two of those off. There we go. Lovely. Throw one of these up here. Like so. Throw one out this way. Like so. And maybe one up here somewhere. Like that. All right, cool. That's happening. You demand a crow's nest. There we go, Christina. Right up here. There's your crow's nest right there, mate. How's that sound? Let's delete that and throw one of these in there. There we go. All right, cool. And then what we'll do, or what we need to do, is figure out how to do this. Because what I would like to do is I'd like to get rid of that. I'd like to throw that on. Actually, let's go cable. No, rope. Right here, rope anchor right there. I'd like to throw this on here. Like that. Throw those on there. Go into here and we'll go into cables. We'll grab that, put him on there, and we'll put him on there as well. There we go. It's quite the scrawny crow's nest. So Christina would nimbly scurry up the top of that. I am absolutely sure of it. I am absolutely sure of it. Get rid of you. Grab that wedge there and we'll throw him in there. Like so. There we go. All right, that's yep, I'm happy with that. I'm actually happy with that. Then what we're going to do is probably run this here. Out this way, like that. Going to grab the door. Throw a door in there. And then I'm just going to put some stairs down in there. So, and that'll go down to the engine room. All right, lovely. Cool. There we go. So that's roughly the thing. Roughly. Okay. Next step is 1x4s maybe? Yeah, I'll do 1x4s. 1x4s will be nice. Throw in that there. And don't know whether to do those. Come on. I reckon I might do that actually. There you go. It's getting there. It's getting there. Your scurrying days are over. You can still stride with purpose. Stride with purpose or anger. She wants an escalator to her crow's nest. Oh my God. Okay, let's maybe... I'll tell you what we will do here though. Is we'll go into here and we'll get rid of that off of Christina's crow's nest. We'll throw that and that in there. And that and that. And then we'll throw that in there like that. I kind of like that better. There we go. Now, I don't know how she's going to float, so let's just test how it floats now. Let's spawn him up. Not bad. Not bad. Bloody waves. Seriously. Sweet. I reckon that's going to look good. What do you think? I'm just wondering about that front there. And whether there's something that we can do about that front. So, and the other thing that I want to do while I think of it is I want to put some portals in here, portholes. She rides a little low in the front. Yeah, we haven't got any weight in it yet, so nor ballast tanks nor anything like that. So let's grab that. That's going to be a 3x3. So we'll go 1 and 2. Let's go in there. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that, like that. Throw portals in there. A couple of portals in there, which would be nice. Might throw a couple of portals in here as well, although we probably don't need them. I'm going to do it anyway. Not that way. Probably 3 and 3. And that and that. There you go. Nothing personal. I would like to know who you think rides pretty slow, to be honest. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to start stuffing around with this because I don't like it. So we're going to go there. And I'm going to roll this out this way a little bit. I might actually do it like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm going to roll that out there. And I'm going to figure out the best place, the place that I like the best for that. So we'll go to there. Go out there like that. And then we'll copy him. Roll that out there. And that out there like that. Come on. Not out that way. Out this way. That's it. That's what we want right there. And I'm going to square, I'm still going to square the front off a bit. So we'll grab a pyramid, 1x4 pyramid. No, actually, a 1x4 pyramid's not going to do it. That one maybe? I think I had the inverted pyramid there. There we go. We'll throw you in there and you in there and you in there. And we'll grab that and that. We'll copy that and that should go in there. Should go in here behind there, but I put the pyramids in and I probably shouldn't. There. Doesn't seem right, does it? No, it's not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The other thing that I do need to do while I'm thinking about that is throw this out there. Like so. So how are we going to do this? Right. Get that on there. Well, we could try a pyramid wedge in here. No, we don't want to try a pyramid wedge. 1x4 pyramid. Or maybe a coffee break. Oh, yes, it is a coffee break time, isn't it? Because that is angled, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, we'll have a coffee break and we'll have a consideration of that. Thank you for reminding me. Dessert break for you. I will be back in a sec, guys. So did you solve my problem for me, Noble, while I was gone? While you were eating your dessert? Gotta be. I know exactly. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can have a bite of that Snickers bar. Choc syrup and Bailey's Irish cream was sure good. I bet it was. I bet it was. We need profit here. That's what we need. We've just got that tiny little bit there to try and do. It's just that little bit there. That's the bit that's got me stumped. That is the bit that's got me stumped. How am I going to fill that in? Bit of square angled, yeah. Let's try and get rid of that and that and that. Let's try and copy that. Nope, that doesn't work. Copy that, maybe. There we go. Copy that one, maybe. Wow, 4 sides, not 3, yes. Flash. How you going, matey? How are you, mate? It's good to have you here. I'm trying to work out this part of the ship. It's a matter of getting a straight bit in there. Pressing the wrong buttons, of course. Hmm. Push play. I noticed that. When I fired the game up, it said that you were playing it for a considerable amount of time. An absolute considerable amount of time. Hmm. I'm a little bit. I'm just trying to sort the very, very, very front of this out, and having a considerable amount of trouble doing it. I mean, there's something in there that'll work. There's definitely something in there that'll work. I'm sure of it. What we could possibly do. Needs an auto-complete option. That'd be really good. You've got triangles, you've got pyramids, you've got inverse pyramids, you've got all of these type of stuff. Remove the wedge down the bottom. What, this one here? Remove this one, you reckon? Oh, that's probably where I stuffed up. Do a 4x4, you reckon, or a 2x4? 2x4 right there. No, that doesn't work. Maybe a 4x4? Doesn't work. One by two. Doesn't work. 4x4. Works now. There you go. All right, sweet. Cool. Okay, let's maybe throw that and that. Get a 2x2, which is there. Throw that in here like this. Actually, what I might do, I might change that, I reckon. I might leave that in there. And I might throw that in there. Like so. We can close it underneath easily enough. There's just one block under there that it needs, which is right there. And that should be okay. We'll throw that and that in there. And then I think we'll maybe delete that and that and that and that. And we'll throw another 2 in here like that. There you go. Like so. There we go. Yeah, happier with that, definitely. I might actually throw some more on here like this. And another 1x4 down here. A bulbous nose, a little bit of a bulbous nose. Yeah, this is going to be a service boat, this one. So throw him in there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then we'll throw a pyramid, a 1x4 pyramid, maybe in here, I think. Throw one of those in there. We'll throw some of these in here. Like that. And then we'll bring the nose out a little bit further, which is probably about there. Bring that up like so. And then throw another. Let's delete that. And then we'll throw another 4x1 in there. Or 1x4. Like that. There we go. Happier with that, definitely. That looks much better. Right, let's save it off. There we go. And now we need to start thinking about engines and all that stuff as well. So let's start by removing this stuff, because we don't need this here anymore. Removing that, throwing some wedges in there, like that. That runs pretty well. She would sink. Something shocking right now. Let's grab that, get rid of that. Throw probably a wedge in there, I reckon, if it'll go. I don't think it'll go. Don't think a wedge will go in there, but let's get rid of, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. Like that. We'll get rid of that and that. We'll fill this floor in here. Like so. Fill that in, and then we'll throw a couple of wedges in there. Because they are gaps, aren't they? Yeah, they are. No, that's not going to work, is it? But what probably will actually work is that will. But these won't. I can't get wedges in there. Maybe if I go in there and I delete that and I delete that and I delete that. And delete probably that as well, I reckon. Delete that. Then get blocks. Bring those blocks in like that. To there. And get these wedges. They won't go in there, so I need to probably delete those as well. That and that. And that and that. There we go, that'll fit. Like so. Coolio. Right, done. Done. There we go. You're going to put an anchor on this one? Yes, I am going to put an anchor on this one. I definitely need to put an anchor on it. Most definitely. I also need to put a couple of fuel tanks on it as well. I may actually, while we're at it, I may actually get rid of that and that. And I think I'll throw that in there. Throw that over there like so. Might actually even bring it up one like that. And get a 2. There we go. I too could have been up for that amount of time last night as well. Flash. Call it the HSSW anchor. Right. Let's X on there as well. So we'll get rid of that and we'll get rid of that. We'll grab these. Throw these on here. So we'll go there and then go there. Right. Cool. We're going to be in strife ladder-wise for this one, though. Because of its body shape. It's going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. X. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Throw you in there. Leave him like that for now. Simi's body shaming. I am not body shaming. No. Right. I'm actually kind of really happy with that. Save that off right there. So this is going to be purely a service boat, right? Your studio has done the weird thing where it goes to one ear when you open the game again. Your audio. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. All right, so there's there. Now what we need to do is we need to work this bit out. X. Right above the engine. Of course we went right above the engine, didn't we? Simi. You know what? I might move that engine back a little bit. Let's delete it. Let's roll these stairs down. Do a stair top. Up there. We'll do stair step. And I found you have to eye for that and spin it around for it to actually work. I reckon that's going to give us a fairly good spot there. So we should be able to get the engine, which is the super large. Throw him in there, right in the middle. Maybe right there. No, there. And throw that in there. Then we'll grab these. Spin those around and go through to there. And that does the exhaust. Right, lovely. Lovely. Now I'm going to throw a deck in down here. More weight to the back might make it sit level. Yes, it might. But there's weights in here, so you can actually add weights to counterbalance everything. And you can also create ballast tanks as well. Which is good. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm probably going to go under here like that, and I'm going to run that across there like that. And I'm going to delete all of this. No, there, and delete all of this like that. Then we'll run some stairs down here, I think. And for this, we will run this. Oh, come on. Squeeze in there. Squeeze in there. There we go. We'll run that through here. We'll run this out here. Like that. We'll run it out there like that as well. Right. Cool. Cool. Some stairs down here. So if we go into here and we go stair, stair top, throw that in here. Probably there, I think, will be good. And stop pressing F, Simi, and stair bottom. So we'll grab that, we'll invert that, throw that there. Come on, you can do this. Throw you there, you there. That should drop down to there, that's good. Go into here and I'm going to close this area off. Probably from there, I reckon. Right, so that area is closed off and we have this area here, which is good. And this is where we'll have all our engine and electronics and stuff like that. So that's our output there. That's our power, which is going to go to 2 props. So we'll start by going there like so and roll that over and spin it around. Roll that over and spin it around. It won't do it, damn you. Oop. Right, grab one of those and throw that on there like that. Then we'll grab one of those, throw that on there and spin it that way. Gonna throw a clutch in now. So we'll throw a clutch in and then I'm going to throw I might throw a gearbox on both. No, I don't really need a gearbox on both, do I? So let's grab a gearbox. Should we do a big one? Should we do a big gearbox? I've never used a big gearbox before. So we could throw a big gearbox in there, or we could throw two like that. Then we could delete that and that and that. Bring those in like that, and then go maybe a clutch straight out of that. Although a clutch is usually behind the gearbox, so I'm going to throw a clutch out the back actually. There. So we'll throw the clutch out the back there, which should be good. I'll just delete these blocks off that we accidentally put in. Throw a bit of that in there like that. Cool. Mama's got a gearbox. I haven't heard that song, Christina. Next time we're talking on Discord, you're gonna have to sing it to me. No, so with the gears, so you set the gearbox, you set your gearbox ratios, right? So for example, if I just leave this at if I'm gonna go 3-1 and 1-1, and on this gearbox I'm gonna go 3-1 and -1-1. So what happens with your gearbox is if your engine produces, let's say for example, 10 RPS, Noble, if the arrows are facing towards the propellers, each propeller will only produce 10 RPS. If your arrows are facing towards the engine and you've got a 3-to-1 ratio, each propeller will produce 30 RPS, so 3 times. So, if you understand what I mean. Throw that there. Might actually throw 2 of these in. X, 1 there and 1 there. Throw 2 of these in. Then we'll get generator. I could just do a medium generator, couldn't I? I could just do a medium generator on that, which would be pretty cool. And grab that, X that out. Just throw that in there. Just go medium stuff, why not? You assume to denote a direction of power in and out. Yeah. No. That's what I thought as well until I watched a tutorial. Okay, so now what we're going to do is now what we've got to do is we want to bring the propellers out the bottom. So let's grab X. Let's hit that there. Don't know what size props I'm going to actually use, I don't think. So I'm going to throw that in there. I don't know. I don't know whether to use a small or a medium. That's a large. That's going to be pretty big. Oh, no, it's not really that big, is it? So I might throw 2 large on there. While we're here, putting those on, let's go rudder. We'll throw the rudder on the back of this. I might actually throw dual rudders on here, actually, to be honest. Right. So we've got our props. We've got our rudders. Now we need to basically hook this up. So let's run that in there. We'll run this across to here. Throw one of those in here. Like that. Go down to a T, which will be there. Like so. And then run those into there. The engine now has power. So what I like to do is I like to, for my power, I like to paint that like an orange color. So when I'm looking at everything, I know what color stuff is. So that's my power. Like so. Lovely. All right, that's the gearbox. We've got the exhaust, which I like to do in black. So we'll do the exhaust in black, like so, which is good. So that does that. From your experience last night with your big boat, I'll need dual rudders. And I did it. I did dual rudders. Thanks for sending me the Who squeeze box. I haven't heard it, Christina. I haven't heard it. But I will definitely be listening to it and definitely expecting you to sing it for me. Right, let's see. So we've got air intake and we've got coolant and we've got fuel, obviously, which the fuel tank's going to be sitting under here. So, so let's start with engine coolant, which I will do in blue. Like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw directly from underneath. So I'm going to bring this around this way. Like so. Bring that across to here. Like that. And then straight down there. And then what that should do is we should be able to draw fluid out of the ocean to cool our engine. That should be okay. Down you go. And that'll be in there. So let's go X and delete that. Yep, that's good. And we'll throw in a fluid port. Not a flare, a fluid port, which will be right there. We'll rock that over like that. Throw that in there and throw that down there like that. Now, what that should do is it should draw out of the ocean, and it should basically spurt hot water back into the ocean. So If I grab that and I grab this, and we do that in red, like so. There we go. Lovely. Cool. Okay, that's that section there. So that's good. That is good. Let's get ourselves some more of these in dark grey. And just for shits and giggles, let's drop those down there like that. We'll drop one here. Drop one here. Ah, that where does that drop? No, that's all right. There we go. I'll just throw those in there. And you know what? I didn't do it in symmetry, did I? Probably not nice enough anyway. Let's go there, 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 and there. Right, cool. Let's get rid of that. Defecations and guffaws. Just for poops and laughs. Yes, just for poops and laughs. Didn't do it in symmetry. What do you mean didn't do it in symmetry? Where are we? Right up the top here. And we're looking for that. I'm going to throw one of those on there. That symmetry. Yes, got it. Got it. Took a while. Took a while, but we got there, right? In the end, we got there. There, 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 there. In the end, we got there. Throw you in there. I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this shit right now. I shouldn't be. What I should be doing is I should be getting this bloody boat running, right? Somebody put a T-piece there and they shouldn't have. Right. There. 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 And one there. We'll worry about that, the rest of that shit later. All right, so now we basically need a fuel line, which is right here, and we need air. So Crapson's. Oh, I have a Snickers. Mm-hmm. Right. Fuel is going to draw straight out of this tank. Because this down here is going to be our fuel tank. So we're going to need a fluid port in there. Like so. So that's where we'll draw from, right? What we'll also do is we probably don't want this fuel tank completely, like we don't want it huge. So we'll get rid of that. Over this side, we will get rid of that. No. And we will do another fluid port, which is right there. Like that. And then we'll bring some we'll bring pressure relief out here. So if I grab that and then I grab that, tilt him over there, grab that, put that in there. Where are we? Because you need pressure relief in your tank. So let's go up there like that. Like so. Like that. Then we'll go up to here. Like this. We'll delete that. Come on, you can do it. Throw that on there. And throw that on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just bring that up like this. Should I bring it up just with the pipe? I reckon I am. I reckon I'm just going to bring it up with the pipe like that. And then we'll get a gas relief valve, which is right there. And we'll throw a gas relief valve on there. So we should get fuel in there. Yeah, Reese's cups. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm eating a Snickers and drinking coffee. But it's just about time for another coffee. Okay, what I might do is might do that and then throw that on there. Cool. Okay, so that's our fuel tank down there. The other thing that we need in here is we need a liquid sensor, radar detector, linear speed, physics, distance, impact, gas meter, radar, liquid meter right there. So we'll throw a liquid meter in here so we know what's going on in here. And the other thing that we'll throw in here is a fluid spawn point. Which should be fluid spawner right there. And we'll throw him in there. We'll set that to diesel. Yep, cool, because it's going to be a diesel boat. And then we will paint the entire interior in here in red, right? There we go. Everything is red. Everything is red. Right. There. All right, so that's our fuel tank. Cool. Fuel tank should be organized now. The only other thing that we've got to do is we've got to get some air into this engine. So let's save him and let's have a look at how he floats. Calling it done early tonight. You still have things to do before. So you don't need to do that, mate. You don't need to go to bed. What's wrong with you, old? Have a good sleep, Noble. Say hello to Mrs. Rambler for me. All right. Ah, okay. He's going to hang on to see how it floats. So what we might do is we might do another hour of building until we spawn it to see how it floats. Then he's got to hang around for an hour, right? Right, so what we're going to need to do is fall in the water and not be able to get back on our boat. I'm actually liking that. I'm such a dickhead, honestly. Once we start sort of getting a bit of colour into it and stuff like that, it's probably going to be a bit better. It seems to have turned around in the tide. Okay, so we're going to have to remove that so we can get downstairs. Don't know why this is all blue down here. No idea. Up here, are we going to be able to get to the bridge easy enough? Yes, we are. A relatively good vision out here. I'm not upset about that. Cool. There you go. So she's looking good. She's looking good. The gas tank on that was full. I put a spawner in to spawn it with gas. So the other thing that we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to figure out how we can get a ladder up the back here. So because we're going to need to be able to get on this if we fall off it. So if we throw him down there, like that, I don't know whether that'll be enough. I don't know whether it'll be enough, but we'll see. It probably actually will be enough. So that'll get us back up the top, which is good. All right. Go. I feel like it's coming along nicely. Yes, I do feel like it's coming along nicely. All that, get that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Maybe we could try in that color. Might be nice. That's probably a nice color, right? Yeah, I might go in that color, I reckon. Go down here, get that, get that. Get that, get that, get that. Night, Rambler. Sleep well, Noble. I hope your yard sale goes exceptionally tomorrow, mate. Exceptionally. Which I'm pretty sure it will. Okay, that's that. Cool. And just there. Yeah, what do you think so far? What do you think so far? Profit? I'm pretty damn happy with it. I wish we could get a better shade of brown. Beautiful. Thanks, Christina. I'd like a much better shade of brown, to be honest. But don't know. What would go with that color? What do you think goes with that color? I need my little one here with me. She'd be able to tell me what color to put with it straight away. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right. There we go. All right. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit carried away here, which I shouldn't be. Let's delete that. Right. So anyway, she's getting there. She's getting there. She's definitely getting there. Let's grab that. Let's go back into painting. Paint all of this. Should do fill there, shouldn't we? Fill. First name Phil, last name McCracken. Gotta love symmetry. Don't have to do, you only have to do this once. Don't have to do it twice. All right, cool. Nice, nice, nice. The deck is not nice at all. So let's go a grey deck, shall we? For now. There we go. We'll just go a grey deck for now. That'll do. What time do you think it is? So now what we need to do is we've got some stuff to do, don't we? Definitely got some stuff to do. We need to get some controls in here and see if it actually runs for starters, and then we can work from there. So let's just one thing that I did find actually. I've had a little bit of jankiness. If we move this down like this, then that way it doesn't have as far to drop from the into the water. So, which is cool. All right, let's keep going with that. Get these windows painted. Like so. Cool. All right. Get the wheelhouse painted as well. Excellent. Excellent stuff. All right. So going really, really well. Time to make a cup of coffee. Let's just spawn it in one last time. It's going to need some weight in the back as well. And it needs a whole pile of other stuff. So it may need some some fins and stuff like that to help it run. But we'll see how we go. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Our boat seems to have floated away. It seems to have floated away. All right. This should be good. This should be good. All right, let's go back into the into here, and we'll see if we can actually get this thing running now. So, if we can do it without getting distracted, and I'm distracted already. So, we go in there, and I'm going to paint all of this. There we go. I know, distractions. Distractions. All right, we'll get you painted as well. And we'll get this side painted. There we go. Cool. That'll be fine for now. Anyway, it's going to worry about painting later, right? Right. That's what we should be doing. So what we need to do in here is we're going to need to get some some equipment in here. So first thing we're going to need a start button. We're going to need a throttle. We are going to need a compass, which hopefully I'll be able to stick on top here. Let's try that now. Let's try and grab ourselves a compass ball. There we go. And we'll try and stick that on there in the middle. That'll be fine. We will get, for now, we'll grab some buttons. So we'll grab a push button for start. And we'll throw that in here, I reckon. Actually, I might throw it here. Like that. Let's just keep it all white for now. So we'll throw a push button in there for start. And that push button over there will be for clutch, probably. We need a throttle. Which is right there. And I can never remember which way the throttle goes. Up and down, I guess. We'll find out soon enough. The waves have completely turned my ship around. I know. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You should see what's happening in one of my other saves. When I spawn a ship, the ship's flipping around and jumping around, and it ends up on the wharf and exploding and stuff like that. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to also need some gauges, because we're going to need to know what's happening here. So I think I'm going to throw those. Let's turn off symmetry, by the way. Let's go X and delete that. Let's get ourselves some dials, which are right there. We're going to need an engine RPS. We're going to need an engine RPS and a speed dial, most definitely, just for starters. That'll do for now. And this should allow us to at least get this thing started. So we'll have a start switch. We'll have a clutch. We'll have that. Although the clutch I think you can set your clutch up for to work to your helm, can't you? So that's throttle. That's throttle. That's start. I'll just do a clutch for now. That'll be clutch. That'll be speed. And that one there will be RPS, and that'll be enough. Oh, crap. That'll be enough for us at the moment. That's obviously the helm. See, W and S, if we go sticky, could actually be the clutch. I think that's how it works. I may be wrong. But let's save that off. And let's do some wiring now. Oh, batteries. We don't have any batteries yet. So we'll get that out, and we'll throw a couple of batteries in here. I think we only need really 2 batteries. So if we get 2 medium batteries, that should probably be enough, I reckon. Now let's go to symmetry. Let's rotate that around like so. We'll put them right at the, I'm going to put them right at the back. How have I managed to get those dials up? I have no idea. Those indicators for rotating and stuff like that, which are actually probably pretty good for when you're learning. All right, so there's that. Let's go into here now, and let's start with electricity. Although I do want to just for now, we'll get that, and that. I'll run these through breakers at some point. No. All right. Everything's got electricity. Lovely. Yeah, no. There we go. One of the buttons on the right, like the caution symbol, gets rid of the yellow triangles. And the measuring tape allows you to see how long the blocks you're placing are. Yeah. Oh yeah, I must have hit one of those. Rotation labels, that's the one. Right. Okay, so we've got power right through there. Next thing that we need to do is do our logic. So we've got engine starter, which is going to go up to the press start. Cool. We've got engine throttle, which is going to go up to the throttle. Why will that not go up to the throttle? Let's go. Because I was doing the wrong one. Engine temperature, engine RPS. Where's my throttle gone? No, my throttle's there. There we go. Throttle up to the throttle. Oh, throttle's on the other side. What a wanker. No wonder it wouldn't hook up. All right, cool. So that's throttle there. We've got our speed and our RPS. There's our RPS, which is going to go to our RPS gauge. Won't worry about the liquid meter yet. So we've got gearbox switch there. So we've got 2 gearboxes. That's our gearbox switch there. That's our clutch. So we'll go from there to our clutch, I think. And to that. And to that. There we go. All right, that's done. Sweet. We need some... oh, no, there's our clutch, you wanker. That's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go from our clutch. Let's actually see if I can go clutch, helm, look, helm up and down, helm WS. So I reckon our clutch might be able to go to that, right? Okay, what else do we need? Well, we obviously need our rudder to go to left and right, which is there. And that can go to our other rudder as well, like so. That hooks those two up. Our generator can go to our batteries. No, it can't go to our batteries, but it should go into our batteries in electric, I think. Ah, yes, yes. Let's just throw that over there as well. All right, I reckon that might actually be all right. Let's try it. Let's try spawning it. Oh, get over to here. Get into here. Go up here. We'll get on there. Bring the throttle up a little bit. Throttle is not working. Throttle is definitely not working. Clutch is not working either, so none of that is working. Okay. Back to the workbench. Back to the workbench. Now, we did have power hooked up to everything, didn't we? Definitely got power hooked up to all of that. Yes, we do. Got an RPS gauge. The other thing that I do want to do actually is, I reckon we might have to change that to a toggle button. So that'll be the first thing. Let's get out of there. Toggle button right there. Turn off symmetry. Throw that in there. All right, so we'll get that wired up. That wires up to our, let's call it clutch. Default state on. And let's wire that to, where is our clutch? There. It doesn't really matter anyway, does it? Why is she not running? Why is the throttle not working? Throttle up, throttle down. That's why, because it's if I double click, this, that should move over to here. No, it doesn't. All right, so let's get this over here. Right there. Let's resize it. Bring it up there, down there. Why doesn't that? Oh, because it's on the wrong side. That's why. Bring that over to there. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, we'll grab that. Grab that. Move that back to there, and that should be okay. All right. Like that. That should be okay. Just need to spin it now. Don't know which one's rotation. Cut. Which one's rotation? Which one's rotation? Let's just forget about that. Let's get out of that. All right, let's go throttle. Still getting used to how all of that works, so we'll go throttle. And that should be, no, I reckon I got it around the wrong way again. Let's just quickly check. Throttle up. No, didn't. All right, throttle. Throttle to the engine. Engine throttle. Going straight to there. That should be okay. We should be able to bring the throttle up. We should be able to do that. But the clutch should be on W and S. There we go. Let's try that now. Let's spawn him. Oh, yep, got over there. Because that's the athlete that I am. Let's jump onto here. Throttle is not working. Clutch is not working. None of this is working. That's working. But that's not. Oh, I just got successfully rescued people. Okay, she's not working. It should have fuel in it, but the throttle is not working. So, interesting. Interesting. Let's return it to here and figure out exactly why. So we've definitely got our fuel going into here. We've got our fuel tank and our spawner. Our fuel should be spawning in here. Just give a little bit of a paint here because it's really annoying me. Right. So, got our fuel drawing from there. We've got a fuel vent. We've got a fuel spawner right there, spawning diesel. Yep, that's good. We've got our drive shafts hooked up, our batteries are hooked up, our gearbox and our clutch are hooked up. That should all be working. Oh, we've got no air for starters. That's not going to help. That's definitely not going to help. Let's throw that on there. Now, where are we going to get our air from? You know what? I reckon what we're going to do is go symmetry. And we'll grab that and we'll throw him on there. Like that. We'll throw that on there like that. Run an elbow there. Come on. Elbow, thank you. Going that way, like so. In fact, we might be able to go straight up. I think we will be able to go straight up. We'll delete that. We'll throw that on there. We'll rotate that. We'll go straight up the top here. 1 and 2 there. And we need to delete that. Throw that on there, and then we'll go up to here. We'll go straight up there, and we'll draw air from the back. So let's get one of those blocks. Throw that there. We'll go straight out there, I reckon. Oh, we can't go straight out there, so we're going to have to go out there. Where are we? There, angled corner. That's what we want. Nope, that's a complete corner. Pipe angle enclosed is what we want. Let's rotate that around. Throw him in there. Him in there. And then we'll draw from the top here. So we'll get a fluid right there. Throw that on there. Now we need to work out why this throttle isn't working. Right. Why aren't you working, Mr. Throttle? There's the throttle. It's definitely going up to that. So this should actually be working, shouldn't it? I don't know why it's not. Bring the sensitivity down to about 30 was usually what I did. Seems to be a little bit of an issue with it not actually working. Well, we've got to wire it up again because we replaced it. So there's the start. So we need to go from there to there and to there. So that's all good. Everything else has power in there. What am I missing? What the hell am I missing for that not to work? I missed it. Oh, come on. Yep, ladders might be an issue. God damn it. What are you throwing me around for? Okay, up we go. In we go. What's going on here, Christina? What is going on here? Okay, so there's the throttle. Throttle is now working. Engine is working. RPS is capped out at 20. Okay, so it's working now. Cool. Didn't have any air. All right, let's just jump into here for a sec and throw a bed in here for now. It wouldn't. It didn't want to start. Okay, let's throw a bed in there so that we can sleep. Let's see if we can give it a little bit of a run. So we've got the throttle, we've got everything else working. Let's save that there and let's respawn it again. Run. No, not going to do it. I freaking hate it when there's when the weather's in here and you spawn your boat and it just throws it around like that. It's a pain in the ass. Look at it. All right, there we go. I put the bed right where the fucking door is. You wanker. I thought I put the bed over this side. Oh no, because I've got symmetry on, that's why. You idiot. We've got that. What I might do is I might actually throw a light in here. We'll just throw a light in here. Now, let's just put symmetry back on so that I know that I'm in the middle. Let's make it, actually, let's put a switch on here. If we put a breaker in there, that's more like a light switch, isn't it? Let's go. They probably have light switches anyway. They probably actually do they? No. Rotating light. Well, we definitely need a rotating light at some point in time, don't we? Put a breaker. any difference anyway. Ah, there we go. Cool. Let's hook some power up to that. And we'll hook power up to the light there. Chill. Cool. Now the bed's been sorted out. Let's now go and try and do it again, shall we? There we go. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. All right. Let's sleep for the night. There we go. Jump out of here. Turn our torch off. And we should now... This breaker should turn the light on. And it doesn't, so it probably needs to go to a switch. We'll jump in here. We don't have... that's the one thing that we don't have is a reverser. That's peeking out. Okay, at least the engine starts, right? Now we need a reverser. Which will be, that's our clutch there. That's our throttle. Let's grab a button. Toggle button. Throw it in there. That will be our... Let's try that again. That'll be our reverse. Let's go back in here and delete that. Put another button in. Is that a toggle? Yeah. And that one will be called light switch. Default state off. Now we need to obviously give that power there. And we need to run that across to there like that. We need to give this power as well from our battery, and we also need to go from that battery to the clutch. So that's reverse. Will not go down there. We need that one, I think. There and there. All right, cool. That should toggle that, right? And now we should be okay. That should be all right. Let's try that. Save. Yes. Let's spawn him. Get onto the boat there. Yeah, that's a bit annoying actually, isn't it? Light switch should go on. And it doesn't. Interesting. All right. That is our reverser there. Let's get some power on. Let's put it in reverse. Bring the throttle up a little. And try and reverse this thing out. That is peeking out, isn't it? It's having a big spasm. I don't know. You probably. I'm jammed in here. Actually, to be honest, I'm like jammed in between. I've done an Austin Powers, and I don't have any option for changing the weather on this one because it's a. I just can't get out. I just cannot get out. It's almost like there is no weight, isn't there? I might actually have to put some weight in the back. Because it's definitely been thrown around. I might have to. I may just have to. It's freaking annoying. Now, why is the RPS so high? Should I be changing the gearbox ratios? Why isn't the light working? And the light has power because that's supposed to go up to there, right? That's why. Okay, cool. I think everything else really should be okay. I may need to put in I think I'm going to need to put a temperature gauge in because I think we need to monitor the temperature. So I'm going to get a dial. And this is going to be engine temperature. So we'll throw that in there. That'll be temp. Let's get that hooked up to engine temp, which is there. Let's also get it hooked up to power, which is there, like so. No, dickhead. Temp, right, beautiful. And that doesn't have power. Now it does. All right, cool. Let's save that. And let's spawn it, and we're going to have to sleep through the weather. Oh, I was going to put some weight in it, actually, before we did anything. I'm going to throw some weight in the back. It needs some weight, so let's go back into here. We'll get rid of that. We'll get some weight blocks. We'll throw a little bit of weight in there. And we'll see how we go. I don't know, should I throw some more in? I'll throw a little bit more in just to see how it goes. Save, spawn. That's better. All right, up the back we go. It is moving around still. Get on there. We'll throw that in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's a problem. The engine temperature's going up. We're not moving at all. And the RPS seems to be doing something really silly. Oh, there we go. All right, now it's doing what my other boats do on my saves. It's just losing power. See how you can hear it's losing power? I've got gearboxes. I've got two gearboxes. No, I've got one large No, I've got two gearboxes, two large ones. I'm going to have to change that to a toggle button, I think. That's what I'm going to have to do. Fine. Let's return to the workshop. 3-1. 3-1. Start. Let's connect that to power. Try a 6.5. Will do. Will do. I still so do not know how to I so do not know about the gearboxes and stuff. So there's the starter. That's got to go up to. It's got to go down to here. Why won't the starter button? It's temperature. It started there. Down to the starter there. Let's change the ratio of these gearboxes. There we go. The size of the gearbox doesn't matter, but the ratio is entirely dependent. So what do you reckon? 6.5. 6.5 on both of those. Let's save that. Right. Let's spawn. Hopefully it's it is a little bit calmer. Yay. All right, so we'll close that. We'll jump up in here. We'll jump on here. We'll throw that on. Still seems to be maxing out on that. And the temperature is skyrocketing. Ah, there we go. That's because of the clutch. Right. Speed's not working because I don't have a sensor in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just changing and tampering with it. Alright, she's not going too fast though, is it? It's going pretty slow. Yeah, I do. I do. See, if I bring my clutch down, you can see what happens. All right, well, it's at least it's going. So I'm going to need a speed sensor, aren't I? Linear speed sensor in the center of the boat, right there. Well, not in the center of the boat, but in the front of the boat. And then I'm going to need to hook up my. Going to need to hook that up to the speed. And I don't know whether that needs power, does it? No, it doesn't. All right, cool. Yeah, 6.5 works. It'd be interesting to see how much. It'd actually be interesting to see how much speed I'm getting out of it with this. So what do we try? What should we try? What's something that gives you a little bit more power? You know what? I'm just going to, let's try it. Let's just stuff around with it because I need to understand it. So let's just jump out. Get over to here. Open our door up. Let's just jump into here. We don't need the clutch on and off there, do we? That's a bit better. Could probably get a little bit more speed out of it than that, though. That's a 1-1 ratio. Yeah, I would actually. I probably should actually. Nice. We've got to build one of those at some point in time. Let's go and have a look. No, we're not going down there. We're going in here. So the RPS is 13. Thank you, Christina. I will. I'll go and make myself a cup of coffee, and then we'll do that change profit. But at least she's working. I wish I could tab out. Go to tab, because I reckon I reckon that it's sitting pretty low at the back now, so I probably need to take a little bit of. I think I need to take a little bit of weight out of there. All right, back we go. I'm just gonna duck out and go to the toilet and grab a coffee. I will be 2 secs, yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. First thing we need to do is remove some weight from the back. So we'll remove all of that. We'll remove 2 layers of that for starters, maybe 3 layers. And we'll see how we go. All right, cool. Next thing we probably need to do, I reckon, is get a function block. Which function? 3 input, 1 input, 1 input. What function block do we need, mate? Just 1 input. Yep, cool. That's in there. Go into the function block. And what are we doing? Conversions. Conversions. MS to kilometers per hour. How do we add that? We put in x times 3.6. X times 3.6. Right, lovely. Cool. Save that off. And I'm guessing that's going to need some power. Do we need to wire that to here into there? Is that correct? Yeah. So I'm guessing that goes into there and then that goes up to here. Would I be correct in saying that? Like that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So the linear speed into the function block, out of the function block and up to there. Yay. All right, let's save that off. Now we can now our RPS was down as low as 6, as low as it was only sitting at 16. What if we go a 3:2 ratio on these and try that? Flash reckons that I may not have enough, like the engine may not be big enough. Oh, shit. Why is it leaning to that side? Oh. Be a 6.4 because it adds together. Okay. When I took the weights out, I forgot to have symmetry on. So let's try that. There we go. So that'd be a 6.4. Okay, save him off. Spawn him. Should be better now. Should sit better now. There we go. Open that up. Up we go. Let's grab some speed in here. Get some clutch happening. Yep, that's not going to go at all. So that's nowhere near what we need. See how the engine's slowly getting worse? Back to the workshop. Back to the workshop. I'm going to go, I might go back to 6.4, 2.1. Let's try 2.1, shall we? Save that. And let's see. That's the issue you've been having with yours. You switch the engine in your career mode boat to a modular one and just chucked a few more cylinders in it. Okay. May end up having to do that. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get into modular engines at the moment, like custom modular engines, but I may have to. Okay, let's jump onto here. Let's throw a bit of that up. Let's just turn that off. Sounds a bit better. Does not sound better at all. Poor RPS. I'm actually going to, as well, I'm actually going to disconnect this button here. Which one was the clutch button? I'll leave that like that. We're going to go into here, hit that. Let's go 5-2. 5-2. Do you reckon I stalled it? Let's get that there. All right. I think I did stall it. Can you hear how it's... Can you see how it's going down as I go? See this problem that we're having now, Prophet? This is the problem that I'm having with my ships in my other saves. They're working perfectly. I'm not making any changes to them. And I get into my other saves and this is exactly what happens. Shit. If we don't get back in time, I'm not going to be able to get this ship back. Oh, so that's actually a complaint that everybody's having, is it? Makes it really hard to do a series. If I don't get it back in time. Oh, so is that like an actual, is that a bug or something, is it? Ah, okay. Well, I think a 1-1 ratio is going to be it, isn't it? And I can't get my boat back. Okay, bringing the clutch down. Now it won't start at all. So how can that happen though? Right, yeah. Can you come and row, please, Christina? I'm sure you did a bit of rowing in the Navy, didn't you? I shouldn't have drained the... yeah, I probably did. Lower the throttle. Lower the clutch. I can't have drained the battery. Ah. How are we going to do this now? I'll tell you how we're going to do it. We're going to exit without saving. Then I'm going to go into here. No, I'm not going to go into there. Just bear with me for a sec. Let's go into Stormworks, saves. Let's go into third person vehicle. True. Change that to true. Third person true. Just changing some just changing a couple of things. Where are we? I'm just changing a couple of things in true. Okay. Save. Right, back we go. Coming back now. Yes. Let's load career stream. So my question is what is my question? Ah, yeah, I've got a question. I've got a question. I do have a question. So with your starter, how do you do a starter where you don't leave it turned on the whole time? So because I changed that to a toggle, because every time, because I'd start the engine and then it'd stop. So if I go into here and I get rid of that and I go back in here, we go to push button, just single-sided. That'll definitely start it, right? The push button will definitely start it. I guess when you shut too much power off, that's when it fucks up. Right, let's just get some power to that button. Let's get that button hooked up to the starter, which is down there. Let's call that button start. Too much torque, yeah. And making sure you have enough throttle to idle it, yeah. Yep, okay, which means really we need to... All right, so I've got that. That is all done. The other thing that I need to do is change the ratio on the gearbox again. And I'm going to go back to 1:1, right, on both of those. And I'm going to save that because that seemed to work, right? Okay. Open him up. We'll jump into there. Let's get some throttle on to maybe 20. Start that up. Bring the throttle up a little bit. And bring the clutch off. So it looks like 1:1's the correct ratio for this, doesn't it? And we're sitting at 40, around about 40 kilometers an hour. The RPS is... Propellers are also competing with the generator. Might want to switch to 2 small generators. Okay, yep, all right. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad really, is it? Okay. Let's go back to the workshop. 2 small generators rather than 1 large generator. Okie dokie, we can do that. X, delete, and delete. I've got the generators in the right spot here, don't I? Let's go out of that, copy that, throw another one in there. Like so. Let's grab small generators. We'll throw 1 on there and 1 on there. Now, where do these generators have to actually be wired to batteries, don't they? Maybe I don't have enough battery. So they're going to definitely need power. Like so. And do they need to be wired to the batteries or not? Like, do they have to be hooked to anything? Or I'm guessing that's so you can see how much extra how much battery power you're generating. So, all right, cool. So we'll grab that. That is okay. Change the gauge, the speed gauge to minimum value, maximum value 150. Did you say? Yeah. Which is good. Change that to a maximum value of... What should the RPS be changed to? Maximum value of what? What would you normally hook it up to? 25. All right, we'll do that. We'll save that off. And the other thing, I shouldn't have saved that off. The other thing that I want to do is I actually want to get rid of that and get rid of that. And grab the compass and throw it in here like that. And that also needs to be hooked up to... What does it need to be hooked up to? I can't remember. Change the RPS to 0 as well. 0. Yep. Cool. Compass needs some electricity. Better start pulling some electricity off of that. Not that it really matters. All right, so that's cool. That's all working. That should be okay. Let's save that. And I do only have medium props on here as well, which is probably not the best, right? Let's grab that, paint that, that. Let's grab this color down here. Where are you? I wish there were some more colors. Paint that, and that. Oh, you dickhead. There we go. All right, so let's also paint that, and that so that we know where that is. Makes it easier to see at night. The big ones are massive, aren't they? They're like massive. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that's going to help, isn't it? To be able to do custom colors like that. Got you. So everything there is okay, yeah? I think everything there is okay. What I wanted to try and do was I wanted to try and, if I could do custom colors, if I grab that, I change that to that, add it as a custom color. There. Because what I wanted to do was change that to that. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Happy with that. And then if we grab that color and we add that to custom colors, why isn't it adding it to, there. Okay, we'll add it to there. Then we'll do a lighter one like that. Add that to there. Because what I reckon I could do floorboards in here. Like this. I reckon we could change this to floorboards at some point in time. I'm not going to do it now, though. We're going to be here forever. Right? I reckon I'll be able to do that. The joy of painting with Bob Ross. If only Noble was on. Noble sounds like Bob Ross. Yeah, I reckon we could do that, you know. I reckon that'd look really cool, wouldn't it? To make this look like floorboards. We will. I will. I will eventually. No, I've got to stop. I've got to stop. I've got to stop, or otherwise, you're just going to be sitting here watching me do this the whole time. Probably don't want to mirror it either, really, do you? Looking all right. Yes, do some lighting. Absolutely. I'm gonna just give it one more test though. Now that we've got the RPS running. Now that we've changed the gearbox ratio again. So it's kind of looking all right, isn't it? Looking a bit like a little bit like a deck. I said deck, Christina. All right, cool. I don't know. I don't know. Like I kind of, I paint, if I paint the cabins a certain color, I always kind of go back to white and feel like I should have them white. I don't know why. There we go. That looks all right. Kind of looks like it's it's been decked. Doesn't it? My rails blue. These are blue, but I don't really have any other. Don't really have any other rails or anything like that. Throw a little bit more in there. Got to get rid of some of that space. Throw a little bit in there like that. Just try and make it look a little random, I guess. I think that's looking all right. Let's throw a little bit in there. A little bit in there. Maybe a bit down to there and a bit there. that. There we go. That looks all right. Cool. All right, that's done. That's done. Cabin. Like the bridge and everything. What should that be? What color should it be? Also, what color should the probably need a color down the bottom here, which normally one would paint red, wouldn't you? On most boats, yeah. Big part blue, part behind white. That could be a good one. Throw that through there. I don't have bloody symmetry on again, do I? No, I don't. Throw that through there like that. Probably there as well. All right, get Phil. Get me old mate Phil. Fill the bottom of this. Yeah, usually at the waterline. That's it. The only issue that I have is I don't know where the waterline is. It's somewhere around about here, so. There we go. Throw that in there. We'll grab that. Grab that. That. Nope, didn't want to do that. Let's grab that color. Nope, didn't want to do that. That's about the right height there. There we go. All right. That's a start. That's definitely a start. This little section down here. Should we do this in red as well? I think we should do it in red as well. Right through here. Like that. I reckon. That runs up to there. We'll get that and we'll get this. We'll get that. All right, cool. Good start. The inside of my rails, oh, did they go red, did they? Oh, that was, you posted that before. Okay. You dickhead, Simi. All right, that's cool. So, we've got relief for fuel here. Right. That's our fuel relief right there. And so that's that. That's our stack, which is there. This is our air intake. And what I might do, I might actually do something with this. I might just run that up there like that. Yeah. Yep, I'll do that. All right, so mast. Mast should be maybe brown. Maybe brown. Maybe lighter brown. Like that. Lovely. Get under there as well. Get the top as well. Needs to be brown while Christina is shimmying up there. So the rear white. The rear white and the front part blue. What color blue though, Christina? What color blue? Down there. I might even go around there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Go around there as well. All right, cool. Happy with that. Oh, I don't know whether I'm going to get all of that, but I can try. There we go. Lovely. Same as the rails. Well, we can definitely try. Let's grab that. Let's go to try fill. I don't know whether fill will. Oh, there's a hole. Turn symmetry off. Turn symmetry back on. Stripe just under the windows. So you think maybe get all of this blue as well. Like that. And get the grey maybe. And run a stripe through here like this, do you think? Maybe even across the top there. And down here. Maybe like that. I think we might go there. And then we might go and get all of that blue. And all of this blue. Not like that though. There we go. 10 minutes until a 5-hour stream. My God, what am I doing? Stupid addictive game. What do you think? It is an addiction. What do you think, Christina? I did do at the start of the stream, I did do one mission though. I definitely did one mission. So I'm going to drop that down to there. I'm going to roll that through there, like so. And work out what to do with this top bit. I'm not sure either. Do you think maybe if we grab that and we did another stripe through here like that, maybe? Maybe do the back. I reckon maybe even do the back the same color. So I'm going to put fuel, which we haven't even got to yet. I'm going to put fuel tanks on it, so that we can go and do fuel and tow, and you know, when you get those call outs for servicing boats and stuff. That's the plan anyway. Yes, I will be putting the big winch on. Maybe, probably. Think we need the big winch. Right, got all of that there. And what color are we doing the doors? You know what? I'm going to do all of this grey as well. Grey with yellow handles. No, red handles. Oh, that looks so much more like pink, doesn't it? When it's in the wrong light. Okay, doors. There we go. It's a big wench. Yes, I'm going to have a big wench on it. A big wench. All right. So now what we need to do. So I think it's looking pretty good, eh? I think it's starting to look pretty good now, which is really, really cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw a wench on here. Oh, look, there's no wenches in the game. Large winch, I think. Large winch in black on the back. Oh, stop pressing F. So we'll throw that in there. Then we're going to throw a control panel in. With toggle buttons. Like that, maybe. Right, cool. Now we're also going to need to throw in some cable, right? Not cable, but some cable. Or rope. They call it rope, don't they? Let's just get rid of that for a sec. Equipment inventory rope. There we go. So I think we'll throw heaps of rope in there like that. These buttons will winch in and out, which will be good. The other thing that I need to do is I need to put tanks on here as well. That's going to be the big thing. So we've got that. We also need to when we get into that's what I need to do while I'm thinking of it. There we go. Get rid of those. All right, cool. So how am I going to build the fuel tanks on top? Better do a save on it. Yes. I actually don't think it looks too bad, Christina, like that, to be honest. I think it looks all right. All right. So yeah, I need to build fuel tanks on it, and I'm thinking maybe one. I don't know when you do when you do a like a service a service refuel or whatever it is. How much fuel do you normally have to put on them? Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's throw you across there like so. Let's throw you in here. Depends on the boat. Like, is it a matter of you have to fill them right up, or? So I reckon if we go there, throw that in there, throw that in there, grab that. No, not that one. We want that one. Spin him around, throw that in there, spin him around here. Yep, like that. And then we can delete that as well. And delete that, and we'll go up. We'll take a delete off, shall we? Yes, that might be a good idea. We'll go up and up. Maybe one more. Like that. We'll do the same here. No, yeah, that would probably it would help, but I'm a dickhead. You know that by now. I do things the hard way. So throw that up there. X that off. Because once I do that, then what's going to happen is I'm going to not remember how to undo it, and then I'm going to be in strife, or I'm more likely to just fuck it up, in all honesty. We'll do that. Let's grab that, and we'll get rid of you, and we'll throw you in there. Come on. Thank you. Might throw... let's get rid of that. Grab a pyramid. Grab a little pyramid. Throw one in there. One in there. One in there and one in there. And completely and utterly fuck that up. Or maybe not. Or maybe. Yeah, no, I just completely and utterly fucked that up, didn't I? Right, while we're in here and we've got the sides open anyway, we're going to need a... actually, what we won't do... I might actually just fill those in now, I reckon. So there's going to be a fuel tank. This is going to hold fuel. I'm going to go X into there. Now, I have a question. That's going to be fill. It's going to be relief. I do have a question. And for the life of me, I can't remember. Oh, no, still can't remember. I had a question for oh yes, that's my question. You don't actually need pumps in this, do you? Like you definitely don't need pumps in this, do you? What's it called? What's the there? Throw one of those in there and in there. Then we'll throw we do need a fluid nozzle on here though, like. So we'll throw one of those on. They can be Phil. You know my mate Phil McCracken. Let's XX chunk and copy paste. So one of those will be fill and the other one will be empty, right? Cool. We also need to be able to fill our own boat as well, and we didn't think of that, did we? Where's our fuel tank? Under here. And it's not very big. So let's go there. Let's go that. Throw that in there. Like so. Don't know what that's doing there. Go there. Go there, and then we'll go straight up. Straight up to here. Where are you? There. Go. X. Throw that up there, and then we'll throw grab one of those, throw that in there. And that will be our refuel point. Huh. Is it really, Christina? I think I'm going to have to finish my stream, though. Going to have to finish my stream. The other thing that we need in here is to get rid of that and throw in a dial, which is there. Put that in there. Like that. We'll call that tank. Tank level. We'll call that one tank level as well. And we will, that's good. So that'll go there. Then inside here, we need to put a level switch. Level sensor. Fuel player, impact, humidity. It's gonna take me a while to find it again, isn't it? Distance. Angular, altimeter. Linear speed, physics, player. Where the hell are you? Tilt. Fluid. Fluid pressure. I don't want fluid pressure. What's it called? Oh, for God's sake. Liquid meter. Throw that in here like that so that that can be wired up to those gauges. Let's just get some electricity to those. There and there. Let's get some logic to do's. So what is it? Fuel capacity, no. Liquid level, yes. There we go. That should be all right. Okay. So now we should be okay. Technically. Here we need some power to all of this. Yep. Then we need, what have we got here? So toggle button on off. Which one is the large winch up? That goes in. That goes down. That goes out. So winch out. Winch in. All right. That should be okay there. And let's have a squiz at her. I must have a hole in it. I've got a hole in it somewhere. Whereabouts is my deck? Ah, there's my dick hole there. There we go. I might do that colour. So I'll do that colour. Yep, cool. Okay, so that should be, I can't see any other holes in my dick. If I was a New Zealander, like, I would be saying that. Save. Spawn. Now she floats. Now she floats. She floats now. Oh, we've got to do bloody lighting as well, don't we? Return her to the bench. So we've got the fuel tank. We've got the winch. We're going to need... we're going to need to do lighting, and we're also going to need to throw in some kits as well. So what I might do is we're going to need probably diving. We're going to need diving, a diving kit, which I don't think will do symmetry for this. We're going to need to throw a diving kit in here. So we'll throw a diving kit in there. We're going to need some first aid kits. Let's go down to here. There we go. Specialist equipment. Some C4 explosives. Do we need C4 explosives? We need first aid kits. So I'm going to do a wall of first aid kits right here. Like so. Which is going to be good. We're going to need some fire extinguishers. Let's get equipment fire extinguishers. So we're going to need a couple of those. One there. Maybe we might actually need more. So I'm going to put 4 in. Right. Cool. So that's that. What else do we need? Fire extinguishers. We need a defib. We definitely need a defib or 2. A foghorn. We need a foghorn. Rifle. Definitely need a rifle. A rifle. Defib right there. We'll throw defibs up here, I reckon. Throw a couple of defib kits in there next to the bed. We've got first aid kits, which is good. What else do we need? We need definitely a foghorn. Gina, how you going? Welcome back. Let's rotate this. Do we need a foghorn? Do we need a foghorn? Not at the moment, we don't. What else have we got? How you doing, Gina? Medical bed. We could have put a medical. I don't think we have enough. Yes, this one's like a build and rescue kind of a game where you build ships and helicopters, boats, submarines. You do rescues and you transport fuel and stuff. You can basically do pretty well anything, including fishing, which is really, really cool. And I will show you my I'll show you my boat in a sec. I'm just trying to figure out what else I need. I don't know whether I need anything else. Well, I definitely need a place to put all these people. So what we'll do is I think we've got so we've got first aid kits, fire extinguishers, defibs, we've got scuba gear. So that's pretty good. I could have put all of that in that back wall there. So I'm going to grab that and I'm going to grab that and I'm going to throw it in here. There we go. We'll throw these across the top here like that. I'm going to throw at least that many in, and then I'm going to delete these. Go there, like that. I might leave I'll grab these. I'll grab these and throw these in here as well. I'll throw the defibs in there. Do I need flotation devices? That's a good question. I've never seen anybody use a flotation device. We'll get that. We'll grab this, copy that, and we'll put that in there. So that's our scuba gear. So that should be all right. We'll keep the fire extinguishers up there. We'll get rid of that. So this is my boat that I'm building. I'm building at the moment I'm building myself a Gina. This is for Gina's purpose. I'm building myself like a service boat. So I haven't worked out what color to do this tank yet though. I may actually if we go there, I may actually just put some red stripes around it. I might just undo what I just did then and try that again. Go red stripes to indicate fuel. So this is a spare fuel tank for when I need to go out and do boat servicing. It's like a service boat, this one. There we go. So leave that at that. We'll save him off. There we go. So we've got the large winch, we've got the ropes, we've got that. Now what we need to do is remember that we need to put in, which we forgot to do. We need to put in hose right there, because there's no point in being a refueling boat if we don't have hose, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on there. Maybe not. Maybe we need less than that. Let's go romp romp. Go three on each side. And stop pressing F to focus, Simi. What are you up to, Gina? 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't done the anchor yet because I've never built a bloody anchor. That's the difficult bit. I've never actually built an anchor, believe it or not. Oh, you believe it. We need to figure out where we're going to put the anchor as well. All right, there you go. So we've got the winch, we've got rope. We have fuel tank that we can fill up and empty for refueling. We've got the hose for that. We've got emergency gear inside. Now we need to throw in some rope ties as well, rope anchors. Let's go. Like that, and then we'll throw 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll grab that, paint that, and that. That looks pretty good. Play ED like you always do. Other than that, just the same routine. Yeah, we all just tend to stick to the same routine, don't we? The other thing that we'll do is we'll grab another one of those and go X. There. And we'll throw those in. One, two. Oh, I should be mirroring this, shouldn't I? What a dick. There and there. X. Get rid of you and you and you and you and you. Nope. Mess that up. One in there. One in there. Delete that. And we need to put one in here as well. So let's get that color. There. And there. Go X. Delete. And we'll throw that in there. Throw that one in there like that. Right, cool. So that does that. Yeah, build it from nothing. I've built, this is the fourth ship that I've built. I started building this one on stream today. So you just build from your imagination. So this one here is a service boat. This one here was the first boat that I ever built. Right there. And then this one here was the second boat that I ever built, which is just a little runabout like that. And then this one here is my big project that I'm working on, which is a big, massive, a massive research ship. So, oh, does it? Does your gas relief need an airport? Does it? I didn't realize that. the gas relief valve, which I will. Does it need a? It needs a fluid thing here as well, doesn't it? So this needs a. I'm actually gonna delete that, and I'm gonna delete that. What does it need? It needs a. It needs an airport or a fluid port, like a fluid port is what you're talking about. Is that correct? Let's throw that in there. Does it need one on this end as well? Gas relief. So we'll grab that. Throw that in there. And does it need a fluid port on this side as well? Okay. Okay. Can it... can it have like one of these fluid port ends? Probably does exactly the same. No, it's... Could probably have one of these, couldn't it? It should be all right. Right, cool. Which means that this is going to need one here as well. And this is going to need one. I'm pretty sure those ones going into there have them, don't they? Yeah, they do. All right, cool. Okay, so that's sorted that out. We've got ties, got rope points. The other thing that we're going to need is, and I will grab this, throw these through here like this, and then we'll get some seats, some padded seats, which are going to be that color maybe. One, two, three, 4 on there. No, we'll put 5. Put 5 on there. Then we'll put 1. What's going on? That's what's going on. I'll just throw this under there. And then we'll grab the seat again. Use that color. Throw 1 on there and 1 on there. Delete that. There we go. Okay, so we've got some seats on board now. So that is that, except for lighting. Lighting is the only thing that we need to do now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some lights out here. And I really need to stop streaming, don't I? In this color. Let's put symmetry on again. At least I'll finish before the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't done a stream this long for a long time. Okay, lights there. Put that back there. Right, cool. So we'll have some lights there. We're going to need to put some lights up here somewhere as well. So we'll grab that. We'll go X. And we'll throw some lights in here. Dickhead, you actually need to get the lights. There we go. Lovely. Sort of game you can spend big stream on though. It certainly is. Go for 6. It's only half an hour. I'll go for 6 if you guys let me go and have a little just a little break. X, we'll dump you. X, we'll spin you over like so. So we'll put a light on there as well. We're going to need to do lights downstairs, which are going to have to be hooked into a switch. So we'll do lights here. Might do them along the wall here. One there. And we'll do one here like that. We've got to do a light in here, which we'll put up there like so. No. Undo that. Throw that in there like that. We've got a light in here already that's got a switch. So what we'll do is we will, I'll eventually put all these on breakers and stuff. Yeah, it must take quite a while. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right. So what we've worked out now is that profit is a bad influence. So we've worked that out, which is good. It's handy to know. We need some navigation lights up here somewhere too. Probably here, I would say. So get some navigation lights up there. Let's go into paint mode, and we're going to need red there, and turn symmetry off for a sec. We're going to need green here, like so. Then we can turn symmetry back on. Then we're going to need to paint these like so. Bad influence. Bad influence. Okay, so that's going to be our nav lights up the top there, which is cool. Oh no, Prophet just puts a Prophet just got timed out. Prophet, you got timed out for using all caps. It timed you out on Twitch. Oh my god, that's funny. That's hilarious. All right. There we go. I'm super happy with this. Let's not super happy with you getting timed out. I'm just laughing. Profit is bad. You people really are opposite in Australia. That's a crack up. All right. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing that you got timed out, but I am laughing that you got timed out. Okay, so we've got all of that stuff. Everything is good there. Now we need to wire stuff up. So we're going to need, I think we've got a blank switch here, I reckon, which is this one here. No, that's reverse. That is clutch. That is nothing. So what we're going to do with this is that's going to be nav lights. It's going to be nav lights, and we're going to wire that up to, we're going to wire the nav lights up to those little beasts there. So where are we? Nav lights should be up to there and there, right? So that should wire to those, which is good. We're going to need power to that switch. And what I might do, no, I won't. I won't do it. Let's go there to that. Oh, that switch already has power on it. Okay, cool. Let's go power up to there and there. I better check my messages, actually. I just got a message. Where are we? Let's see. Oh my God. Right. Cool. That's done. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's the nav lights. Nav lights are wired up to that switch, which is good. The next thing that we need to do is wire the other lights up. So I'm going to go from there to there and there to there, 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 and there. Right, that's good. And that light and this light here as well. So they'll all be powered up. Right, now we probably need switches to switch all of this stuff on. So what we'll do is we'll go out of here, and inside here we will put a switch. Toggle right there, and we'll put that in here. I might put it up here actually. And that one, that toggle will be for lower deck lights. Right. Default state is off. And that will wire to, all of the lower deck lights, which is that. That, and that. So that should turn all of those on, which would be good. Now we need a switch for the upper deck lights, which we will put on. Where are we going to put this switch? Maybe we can put it on the back here, I reckon. Let's turn off symmetry for a sec. Let's delete that and throw this in here like that. Call that upper deck lights. Like that. And now we'll wire some power to that. Need power to that, obviously. And need power to upper deck lights. Then that, whoop, no. And then that needs to hook to all of the other lights. So where are the upper deck lights? Got one there. Where are you? There. So we go that to that to that, and that. Lovely. Heading to the gym shortly. You plan to try out this game? I would love to see some of your I really want to see some of your creations, mate. When you do, that would be really, really cool. Berkey. All right. Now the other thing that we need is do we have another switch in here? We don't. We don't have another spare switch. So if I go put a switch in here like this, and this switch we will go gauge lights. Like so, and then we will hook up all of the gauge lights to this. So If we go back into here, where are our gauges? Let's see. Got a gauge there. Got a gauge there. Backlight. Backlight goes to there. And dial backlight goes to there. And up to the compass backlight. Throttle, no. RPS backlight and speed backlight, right? Is that about right? Wish you luck. You're starting up your career again. Yeah, good luck. I'll be on tonight anyway, mate. So we can get that happening. We can get stuck into it there. All right. So the other thing that I need is I need to put all of the lighting on little blue buttons. So we'll go there. That is the, what's that? That's the clutch and the reverse. So we'll put those on red, I think. Clutch and reverse. And this, we've got the starter and the nav lights. So we'll put the starter on green and we'll put the nav lights on blue. Like that. There we go. We should have everything ready to go. All right. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it's going to work? Well, let's test it out, shall we? You have no fuel. That's not going to help, is it? That's definitely not going to help. All right, let's spawn this thing. There we go. She's in the water. She's in the water. Let's turn on the upper deck lights. Let's go into here and turn on the backlighting, the gauge lights. Oh, I didn't put a toggle in there. What a dickhead. That's not a toggle. Have a lot of bugs. Not sure. Not sure. I think our problems are, well, my problems are gear ratios, I think. So I'm guessing that that's not a toggle. That's not a toggle button. It is a toggle. So why wouldn't it work? That's a toggle. That's a toggle. Interesting. Interesting. Why will that not work? G'day, Kat. How you going? And welcome to the stream. I am making a service boat. I'm building a service boat at the moment. So I've got a fuel tank, large winch, all of the stuff that I need on board. And I'm just trying to test out the all the lighting and stuff. No, I have electricity to it. Actually, I probably should check, but I'm pretty sure I do have electricity to it. Let's just double check that, shall we? Electricity. No electricity. Well, there you go. Let's grab that and throw some electricity to there. There's no electricity to that light either. So that's really interesting. Let's grab that and throw that to there. Like that. And everything else looks like it has electricity. Did I put electricity to that? Yes, I did. And to that, and to that, and to all of that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm just yeah, I've just been today on today's stream. I've just been fiddling with it. Not fiddling with it. We started building this one from scratch actually. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Right. So what we'll do is what I want to do actually is I want to throw the lights on there. I want to throw that light on. I want to throw the nav lights on. And I want to throw the interior lights on here and then sleep until night so that we can have a squiz at what it looks like. There we go. All right, so that's night time. So everything looks all right in here. Are the gauges backlit? Where are our... No, the gauge lights aren't backlit. They're not working for some reason. Interesting. Okay, what about these lights? These lights are working, which is good. And the light up the front is working, which is good. Probably didn't wire those ones up either to the switch. So, oh, she's it's getting thrown around a bit, isn't it? I wonder why the gauge lights aren't working. Saying that the gauge lights are on, so yeah, I think I might. I'm not overly sure about a keel. I think I might try. Should I try a keel or should I try the planes? The what do they call them? Control surfaces. Are they it? Is it the control surface? The fins. Fins. Should we try fins on this one? Because I put a keel on all of my boats. No. There. Control fins, medium. What if we put some of these on? Brian, how you going, mate? The accountant is here. The accountant is here. Maybe these fins aren't going to work anyway because we're on a slope, aren't we? So I may have to put a keel in. I kind of didn't want to put a keel in, but I may have to. Because we're on a slope here, if I do that, well, I probably could remove some of the side, couldn't I? And I think we'll. Should we try and what do you think? Do you think we should try and put these on the control fins, or do we think or do you think we should just go a keel? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this. Yeah, well, I'm putting control fins on now at the moment, Brian. A keel would definitely work. A keel would definitely work. No. I think we're going to have to go a keel actually, because of the way the side of the boat is sorted out. So let's go in there. Let's grab a keel. don't do that. Let's go into here. Let's grab two small keels and we'll try those for now. Let's rotate him and put symmetry on. I'm going to try 2 and I'm going to put them probably about here, I reckon. Let's try that. Let's try that and see how it goes. I could put fins on the weight blocks. Do you reckon fins on the weight blocks would work? Big keel, the bilge keel on the sides. Let's save that. Let's also make sure that we have electricity to these lights, which we do, but we don't have that. There we go. Let's try her now. Let's jump in. Oh, I've got to figure out why the that's because that switch wasn't working. No, the gauge lights aren't actually working. But they should be. They actually should be. Because they are all powered and they're all hooked up to that switch. Colors. That's what I didn't do. I didn't do colors. All right, so we've got engine temperature, which is going to have to be obviously red. Engine temp is going to be red. Let's turn off symmetry. We've got nothing on that one, so I'm just going to leave that as red. We've got speed there, which I'm going to go to probably green, I think. And that should be RPS there, I think. That's RPS, which I will go... let's go blue. Let's go blue. My dog's barking his head off. And the compass, I think I'm going to go orange on the compass. There you go. That should be all right. Let's save that off. And it's going to work like a normal ship. If that's the case, a great hunking rudder aft might be the best. I've got actually dual rudders on the back of this. Got dual rudders on the back of this, so we'll see how we go now. We'll see how we go. She's looking good. She's looking good. All right, let's head over, jump on board. There we go, and let's turn the upper deck lights on. Cool, upper deck lights are working. Yep, they're working quite fine. And that's working quite fine. She feels a bit more stable. Lower deck lights seem to be not... Oh, they're not working. They're just bleeding. So let's get those lights on. And that's pretty cool. So we'll sort the lower deck out at some point. That's working well. Thrusters... It should be stable now. It should actually be stable. Turn the interior lights on. Turn the gauge lights on. Jump on the helm. Let's give ourselves a little bit of throttle to 28%. Let's start him up. Let's bring our clutch out. 10 kilometers. Going to turn that off anyway. Light bleeds a little bit too much here. There we go. Somebody forgot to put the nav lights on. And let's go into photo mode. I just need to get a photo for the thumbnail. MV Vegemite, yes, indeed. Indeed. Can we, I'll just grab a screenshot of that. Yeah, they've stabilized it really well, haven't they? Are our you know, the one thing that I haven't done, I haven't put fuel in. I need to put fuel in. So we're going at 25 kilometers an hour. If we go up to 100, yeah, I've got to paint the interior of this as well. All needs painting. So we're sitting probably about 37 kilometers an hour. That's probably it. The keel did help, didn't it, Prophet? So that should shut the engine down completely, shouldn't it? Twenty knots. 20 knots. All right, let's head back to All right, so she's working. It's all working. Yay, we've done a build. We did a thing. And I haven't saved the game, the entire stream. Oh, shit. And I'd saved with that. Yep, dickhead. All right. All right. It is time for me to finish the stream, though. I've got stuff that I have to do. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. How long did we go for? Over 6 hours. It's a stream for over 6 hours. That was actually pretty cool. I'm just going to go back into the career mode stream. We only got to do one rescue. Yeah, I need an anchor. I think I might make an anchor on it tonight, I reckon. Make an anchor tonight. So there's the first boat that I ever built. And I was proud of that boat. I was very proud of that boat. So what I need to do is probably... how much is this going to cost to spawn? 37 grand. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad considering it's in Christina's color palette. She chose it. She chose the color palette. So there was nothing else that we needed to do on there, was there? It is all pretty well done. So one thing that I would like to do is I would like to grab that. I'd like to grab rope. Like to get a rope anchor. Throw that in there. Like to throw another rope anchor on here somewhere. Where? Let's get that there. Let's get one of those. Now let's get the rope anchor. And let's go that color there. No, we can't go that color there. Is that a custom color that we did? It was, wasn't it? Throw that. I'm not doing it, am I? I am not doing it. I'm not ending the stream. Stop me. Somebody stop me. I need to end the stream. I have stuff to do. I'm a responsible adult. Let's throw that over there. And let's go back into here. Stop me, Christina. And let's rope that to there. There we go. Lovely. Nice. 5 times. I know. Oh, boo. No, I don't have an anchor yet, Spurk. But I am. that is on the list, on the agenda. That is on the agenda. Now I've got the rope on the front there, which is good. Look at that, eh? Look at that. She's looking good. Now I don't need to put a name on it. Although Brian Vegemite, yeah, kid dressed up as a responsible adult. Yeah, that's pretty well it. That is exactly it, in fact. Because you need to sleep. Consider your poor mod. Yeah, no, good point. All right, guys, I'm going to leave that there. I hope you have all really enjoyed watching me build this thing here, because I have really enjoyed building it. It's been fantastic. Like it's yeah, it's been a great build. It's been an absolutely fantastic build. So as you can see, I've been quite addicted to it. So save, career stream, yes. Brian, it was really good to have you here. Thank you very much. Akkad, it was great to have you here. Prophet, fantastic. Christina, fantastic. Flash, yes. Nice to catch a bit of it for a change. It's nice to have you here. Having the tank will be handy for buying fuel from the refinery and stocking your base too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's part of what I'm going to do with it. That's where I'm going to have to buy it from. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Christina, thank you so very much, as always. And I started saying that before you even posted that little narky comment. You know how much I love you. Thank you so much, mate. And thank you for hanging out for so long. And 50 months, I know. 50 months is absolutely crazy. And Papa Ken, 36 months. It was good to have Papa Ken on as well. So, don't forget. And Gina, it was good to see you as well. don't forget, guys, there is a link that if you want to help support the channel, you can donate. You can make a little donation, which would certainly help me out and keep me playing games like this. But anyway, I'm not going to try and sell that. I will speak to you all later. Be safe. Have a safe weekend. Peace, love, and mung beans.